Alright, jumping into a brand new challenge. We are going to try something different today. We normally do Final Fantasy X. We recently did X-2. Now we're going to try a little bit of a challenge in Final Fantasy 12. If my controller works. There it is. Okay, cool. So we're going to be doing what I call the Basch challenge. Because you gotta be the greatest captain around 3 times over. That is the name of the game. Vibration on, just because I like that. Times 2 is fine. I don't really have a preference on the music, to be honest. Kind of whatever is fine. Let me do original, because I think I did reorchestrated the first time I played through. Try something different. Start a new game. So we're using something called Cheat Engine. Because, as you can imagine, Basch does not normally triplicate himself. Not normally. But he will today. He will do that today. Just for us. Gonna have this opening scene. I'll let this play. Once we do our 45th Final Fantasy 12 run, we'll probably skip this. But, you know, I plan on doing runs throughout 10, 10-2, 12. I mean, these games, it's ridiculous. Like, there's so much replayability with challenges, and, I mean, you could play, I genuinely believe thousands of challenges, like, between the games. Yeah, there was one I saw on YouTube. I wish I remember the person who uploaded it, but they had, like, a Black Mage only challenge for 12, which I thought was really interesting. And I was really close to doing that today, but I was like, you know what? I already planned on Basch. Let's just do Basch. Because I haven't seen Basch yet. I'm going to get really tired of saying Basch. But it's what I decided to name this. Truly running the I'm Captain Basch run.
In the name of the Father, and in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby...
Yeah, and I will say this. I'll be talking about the story as I play through as well. I might be spoiling things beyond where we are. Like, this is kind of a spoiler zone, I guess is what I'll say. Who's that? Who is that?
Launch an attack by both land and air. Our kingdom will stand little.
Who's that? My man! It's Basch. We're already started. Let's go.
I know not.
Let's absolutely pop off. The most handsome captain throughout all the world. Throughout all of Ivalice. That is, dude, that is insane. We truly got Captain Basch.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
He's gonna go.
And I will go at his side.
I don't need you. I should note, I playtested this for about 5 minutes. So it could just break. Like, there could be something I didn't account for, but I hope that does not happen. I pray with all my heart and to the Father that that does not happen. So Rex is not Rex. Oh my gosh, not Rex. I get confused. Rex is Vaughn's brother. That's not Rex. Dude, it's so bad. I played this game like 5 times through. What's his name again? There's Vossler, Ash, Basch. What's his name? That's something. It won't matter. Also, I will say killer cinematics as we play through this game. Very, very great, especially like for PS2 era. PS2 had some just absolute slaps when it comes to these kind of games. He'll be okay. Dude, imagine just fighting a Sikh like that. I mean, that just seems awful. That seems like just a problem. Our hero, Basch.
The fortress is lost! We must withdraw!
No! The paling still stands.
I'm Captain Basch. Ryuji in the chat. Welcome to the stream, Ryuji. That's right. That's the thing. The thing about our challenge is we're Captain Basch. And that won't change. At any point. You know, like, not to get off track, but this cheat engine stuff has worked really well. And I know I'm like an old man coming to it where I'm like, oh, this cheat engine stuff's really cool. And they're like, yeah, dude, we learned that 10 years ago. But like, I think we might actually switch up and use it for 10 maybe. If we use it for Final Fantasy 10 and I can get like a good like setup, or like if there's an application that allows it, or maybe if I just go through and configure it, we could enhance our Final Fantasy 10 playthroughs. Areas where we have to use certain characters, we could maybe cheat people in. Don't listen to Ondor's Live. I'm Captain Basch von Lansenberg of Dalmasca. That's the damn truth. See, look at our hero. Not that guy. That guy. Look how handsome he is. Oh, we got so many series to go through. So many plans.
Blessings of the Great Father descend, and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace. Pharaoh.
Yeah. So what you're seeing here is Imperial ships flying in. So it did, the war did not go well. The war did not go well. Welcome to Stream Tungsten.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the kingdom of Dalmasca.
Valthyr is hot and better than protagonist than Vaughn. Ryuji spitting facts over here. Well, we're not going to look at, unfortunately, we're not going to look at Valthyr today, you know. We'll see him in cutscenes.
At this time, two great empires struggled.
But it's all about Basch.
Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces.
I cannot get my mouse back. If that's Dalmasca, going south in that green area, is that just like Osmo and Plain and stuff? I think it is. Well, look at the map to be sure.
But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory.
Honestly, Tungsten, with how we're gonna play this, I don't know if I have any advice for myself.
Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward.
So there are
offering
multiple.
terms of peace, or as one might rather.
Let me
put
actually,
it,
you know, let me.
terms of Dalmasca's surrender.
Let me show this. Maybe I shouldn't pause the game for this. But so we're using cheat engine. So if we open the Final Fantasy 12 process, which you can look at all my processes here, all the important ones. Yes, we're going to keep the current address code. This is just a tool, but we can edit the party. So right now it's set to add, and that executes the script. But we can add a bunch of people, But We're not doing that yet.
Lord Romanos, King of
I don't know if we'll
Alaska,
do any like Dustia
and
trick.
my
The
dear
thing is,
friend,
I don't know if we're gonna do anything
had
that
no
hard.
choice
To
but
be
to
honest, I don't think I'm
accept
gonna
these
100% the game.
It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon.
Maybe I should do a video on
for
the
a
cheat
terrible
engine and
revelation awaited
FFXD
them.
and stuff. I was thinking about that because
The treaty would be signed with
I
steel.
always like show what
and
tools
written
I use, but I don't really
royal
tell
blood.
people how to use them. And I feel like there are guides out there, but I feel like it might be helpful to be like, hey, this is how I use it. This is what you can do, just for people looking it up.
You there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, main goal is just beating the game, I think. And we might do some optional stuff, some hunts.
It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
Do not say
You spent 14 hours playing Baldur's Gate 3 and after 4 hours of sleep. Time to go back in.
fights to defend his home.
Dude, Baldur's Gate 3 is addicting. It's so fun.
Your name?
I haven't beaten it
Rex,
yet.
sir. My name's Rex.
Good.
I don't know. I think my save got corrupted or something.
You bore a few
Or something's
cuts.
weird. Because
You are still whole.
the game like crashes on
Understand?
me. Like when I load my save. And it's super annoying. And I don't want to redo it all. Like I don't want to replay the whole game. Like I'm just like, I was just annoyed, so
Think you can fight?
I set it
I'm
down
fine,
for now.
sir.
Just figured I'd
How
play it,
old
beat it
are you,
later.
Rex?
17, sir.
Persona 3 Reload.
Family?
DLC, nice.
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I.
Wait,
living
Persona
in
3
Master.
Reload, is that a remake of Persona 3 that
So
then
young.
gets DLC? Wait, what? How does that work?
You're barely old enough to be a
I'm
man.
confused.
You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Basch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
No, speaking
I'm aware
about
of the
Bane.
situation.
We found them over there.
Bossler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
So it's a remake, but then they made DLC for it? That's interesting.
Steady, Rex.
I guess that's
Your
a
wits
good
about you
thing,
when you
right?
make it.
I mean, it is just more content for the game, and if you don't like it, then just don't buy the DLC. You must always be mindful. I think I have to do the tutorial here, so we'll go through here with Rex. I could try to do it with Basch, but I'm concerned about breaking the game before I get an autosave. I'm not sure an autosave is triggered yet. Oh, I see. So it's already content that's like existed before, but I see. That makes sense. Do it, Rex? No, thank you. What I would prefer is if we get Basch. So what we're going to do here is we are going to... Process should be open. We're going to go to Basch. Add. Again, change this to remove. And we are going to remove Rex. We're going to have to do this a little bit throughout the game. It's going to be slightly annoying, but it's fine. Where's Rex again? There he is. I see. Yeah, we're not going to have to do this that much. I don't know. I feel like probably we're going to have to do this to the equivalent that we do it for Final Fantasy X, if not a little bit less. Because 10 has this as well, where we're constantly changing things out. Let's see if that works. Oh no, it won't. Oh, because I can't. Oh, I see. I can't change my party members yet, so technically Rex is... Okay, I broke it. So this is broken because now I can't do anything. Uh-oh. Alright, let me reload the autosave. That is unfortunate. That is so sad. I forgot you can't put Basch in yet. Because you don't have the party editor yet. So you have to have Rex there. So yeah, it's a work in progress. I'm learning. I might have broken it, but I'm learning. Day one, we're already ruining games. You're not wrong. I think we'll learn... Wow, when do we learn the party change? Is it Pinello is when we learn it? Maybe. There might be a way to force them active, but I don't know. Alright, so what we're going to do here is... Oh, that's weird. Alright, jumping into a brand new challenge. Wait, what? We are going to... Cool. Don't mind me, everything's falling apart over here. I started like clicking to switch windows, and it loaded my stream. It's like I don't want to watch my stream; I want to stream my stream. That's the opposite. All right, so we're gonna open a process. It's okay. Keep the current address code. Yep, that is what we want to do. We are going to find. All right. So again, what we're doing here is now we're just going to add. Specifically, we're going to add Basch. Basch prisoner. You know, the game hates us. But you know what? That's okay. Basch. Perfect. Deal with them, boys. Take them out, boys. That's right. You can just never have enough Basch. Blitzception. It was. I feel bad. I didn't mean to blitzcept you.
Captain?
Which one? There's 3 of them. 3 captains. So many captains. Too much Basch for Rex to handle. Whose orders does he listen to? Kill him. Kill him, boys. Boys, get him. I like how one of the Bosches is just going to be fighting with his fists for the remainder of the entire series, by the way, because we can't change his equipment. So he'll be running up to Vane, punching him. So shirtless Basch is dead within seconds every single time. I am sure of this. I am without a doubt positive. There's no shot. There's no shot. They're still in the cutscene. That's so funny. Oh, man. Emaciated, dirty Basch. Basch in a corpse's old outfit and cleaned up Basch. That is the donuts. That is the essence of the Basch. To be honest, I thought about doing Vossler, but it would have had to have a main character, so I was thinking about doing Rex, Vossler, but we might do that in the future. Oh yeah. Heal Basch, heal your captain. Am I gonna become Captain Basch too? I am, actually. Once Rex gets out of my life, there will be 3 Bosches. See, the thing is, we're BB right now, but we need to be BBB. We need the triple B. I don't know when I can put Basch in, because I think if I put him in without having the ability to switch party members, it'll break.
Where are you?
What if Captain Oculus is
And eventually
fallen?
the other
Don't
guests
talk
are the
such
ones that are going to
nonsense.
fall off.
Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take
Yeah,
him
to be honest, I
safely.
was thinking about
Is
this
His
run,
Majesty unharmed?
and
He'll
I
agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't. dare touch him
totally
until
forgot
Vossler
about
sealed
original
his
Bosch in
stride.
your party because I was
What
like,
if
do
we
I do
arrive
Bosch
after he
Bosch or
signed the
Vossler
treaty?
Vossler?
Wait.
And then the tipping point was like, oh, I can have 3 Bosches. Like I got to do that run next. At least Rex doesn't live for very much longer. True, Rex is about to be absolutely cooked. I should mention for spoilers. I said it at the beginning of the stream. I know not everyone was here. This is a full spoiler stream. Like I'm gonna be saying things that spoil the game, because this is obviously like this is already a spoiler. Like the fact that there's a prisoner Bosch. They're like, how is he in prison? So if you're new to Final Fantasy 12 and you're afraid of spoilers, then unfortunately we will be talking about some things. Rex only challenge. So Donuts, I am thinking about doing a Rex only challenge, but I'll be honest, I'm afraid. I thought about doing it, and then I considered the idea that what if I just like can't do anything? Because he has no license board. I can't change his equipment ever. So I decided to do a Bosch run and see how it goes. And if it goes really well, then I'll do a Rex only one. But I think Rex only might be the equivalent of like, I don't know. What was the worst Unalesca fight? It might be the equivalent of what is the worst Unalesca fight. Balthier only? I don't know. We might do Balthier only. Oh, so also like you should also consider when we talk about yeah, we should also consider when we talk about things like there's also classes in this game. There's Time Battle Mage, there's Black Mage, there's Red Mage, there's Bushido, I think it's Samurai, Warrior. Like we can also do class specific runs where it's like Black Mage only.
We
So
have
we'll
little
also be
time.
doing
You
that.
must go to the king.
So it'll be really fun.
I'll handle these.
Fight well.
Oh, we might be able to do Gabranth. Maybe. I'm gonna be honest. This cheat editor. Oh wait, what am I doing? Shoot. Rex can't fight anyone. It's not allowed. He has to have the captains deal with his problems. Also, looks like we don't get any experience if it's just guests that kill the enemies outright. That's interesting. All right, captains. Let's go witness you kill the king. Yeah, I've spent like 5 minutes on this cheat engine, so I've looked at the party editor, thought it was cool, and moved on. So I've got probably an hour or two of like messing around, seeing what I can break, seeing what I can do, before I like really get accustomed to it. I'm a little bit of a noob when it comes to it. The thing that's nice is that it's like FFXCD edits the save, but this edits the memory of the game, so we can apply guests and stuff immediately. We don't need to load a save for it, which is nice. He's fine. Hey, who hasn't snoozed with
Your Majesty.
a hole in their chest before? No license board challenge? Oh man, that's what some of these runs are going to be, basically.
Why?
Oh man, the fact that the license board is
what
like
have you
attributed to
done?
equipment though as well is a nightmare
The
because
king
of the
intended
license
all
board
along to
challenge.
sell Damascus to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
You sound so much different.
Captain,
You also look different.
Seize the insurgent.
You want us to make Balthier Kamari thing? I don't know if there's a mod for that.
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you.
Now that I'm playing this again, Vayne might be one of my favorite villains.
But the war is over, my dear Captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty. Out of respect.
Thoughts on shirtless
But now
Bosch
you've
being the
gone
new
and
Metal Gear
ruined
Solid
that.
2 Raiden section?
Haven't you, Captain?
Wait, what is that? I don't know. I've never
will
really
bow
played
to
MGS.
you.
And
I'm
the
so ignorant.
for it. Take the captain away.
Oh, blue magic and Drogo. I thought you were talking about like a skin change. Like if we could get like if we could reskin Balthier to Kamari. I was like, I don't know if anyone's made a mod of that. We could see. No, I get you.
Vaughn.
Playing this game in Spanish. Nice. When I was in Spanish class, at this point, it was 400 years ago.
Of peace left by the wayside.
I'm not old.
The Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasca.
I played like Fallout 3 in New Vegas in Spanish to like try to learn Spanish. But then like the content of that game is kind of mature. So I would like be looking up things and I was like, oh, I don't think I can say that in Spanish class. I don't think that's appropriate.
Sons and daughters of Dalmasca,
yeah.
I bid you lay down
Talking
your
about
arms.
Prostitutes in Spanish class.
Play songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of always want to learn Spanish. I think I've like got some of it still because some of it never leaves you. But it's like any skill. Like when you don't use it, you just kind of forget like most of it.
Has taken her own life.
Yeah, I feel like when I hear Spanish, I can understand it, but then, like, speaking it, like, creating my own words is a challenge, which is, you know, half the point of speech.
King Raminas has been found guilty of high treason.
Would I date Fran?
Put to his death. They who at this
I feel like we're different, though, right? I mean, I feel like I gave this answer before, not to repeat myself, but she's, like, 90 years old. Like, her goals are different. Like... I would be streaming and she'd be like, the trees don't like that. And I was like, man, I don't know what to tell you. That sucks. I don't know what the trees want. I'm not a Vieira. I'm not 140. Like, I don't I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We're very different people. I think so, at least. Now's the question. Do the guests stay with me? I don't think so. I think we have to reapply them every time. But this is the one thing I didn't test. If they stay with me, I'm going to love it forever. But I'm pretty sure when you have a party switchover of members, it clears your party entirely. And then gives you the new person. It doesn't like clear one it doesn't like just clear Rex.
1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
Yep, they're gone. Cool thing about this is we can just hit execute. Execute. Hey, what do you know? I mean, just for fun, let me add Basch. Although I don't think I can. I'm not going to remove Vaughn because I'm pretty sure I cannot get Basch in the party right now. Yeah. See? Like, I can't change that. I mean, let me see. I don't want to spend too much time on this because I don't want to, no. Is there like a put party member in? No, I can banish nearby foes. No, don't care. Party member? No. Yeah, I don't see it. All right, well, we'll roll with the Basch twins. Oh, yeah, oh, you watched the, oh, Tonksy, I know exactly what video you watched. You're watching some Dr. Swellman, aren't you? Dr. Swellman's killer, dude. Such good videos. Yeah, that's, let me see if I can recite the acronym off memory. So, no sphere grid, obviously.
Wow, Vaughn, you got them all yourself?
Oh man, what is it? It's no sphere
Guess I know
grid.
who to call when something
What's the
big
NS stand
comes
for
along.
again?
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now. That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot.
No sphere grid.
You should come, Vaughn.
Shoot, what is it?
He's busy today.
Yeah, I know
Might have some
Primal
work for
recently
you to
did
do,
a
too.
I've got other
a run of it too,
work to do.
or he's in the middle
Lock
of
this
a
place
run.
up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
Well, the thing about honestly, the thing I don't like about the run, and Primal touched on this in his video too, but like the final fight is just luck, and like I don't know if I'd have a good time with it. To be honestly, to do that challenge would mostly be like a badge of like an achievement, where I'd be like, I did this challenge, like I've done everything in Final Fantasy X. Like that would be the only reason to do it, but I don't know if I care about that. No sphere grid. I know it's like no sphere grid, then the NNE is no encounter. No blitzball is no NBB. No customization is NC. But what's the no? What is the NS? Again, one's no overdrive yet. No.
Your luck, peddler.
No summon. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, no summon. Yeah.
My pouch. It's gone.
Yeah. No summon I forgot about.
Get out the way.
I was like NS. Like NES? Like what are we talking? Yeah, no, it's an interesting challenge. I don't know if I'd ever do it. Maybe in the future. Maybe if I ever want to suffer.
What?
You watched the video recently? Which one? The Primal Liquid run or the Dr. Swellman?
Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again.
I really like the niche
What
that Dr.
happens if they
Swellman's
catch
hitting.
you?
Like, he's hitting all like
need you
the
to be there for
speed
us,
runs of
Vaughn.
Final Fantasy
You're
and
no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
you know, and the
Am I the leader
history of these runs and like speed. I think he also did like
First
one
thing
about
you
like
learn is
speed
you
runs
gotta
for
watch
Final
out for
Fantasy
yourself.
9. I watched.
Come on, Penello.
It's great stuff.
You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
Thoughts on Square's Star Wars featuring Final Fantasy
This
12?
is for that bread you took the other day. Just because
I guess
help
they're
Miguel
fairly
out every now and
For
then,
those that don't know,
it doesn't mean
like
that you get to eat for
there's an
free
argument
too,
that
you
Final
know?
Fantasy 12 is just Star Wars. It's just medieval Star Wars.
You think I like living like this?
I don't know. Do I just not remember Star Wars that well? Always gave you Aladdin type vibes. Well, he's definitely. I mean,
One of
he's
these
literally
days,
running through the market stealing
fly an airship
like
of my
stuff.
own.
I mean, that is the most Aladdin thing you
I'll
can
be a
do.
sky
Like scene for scene,
Free to
side
go
by
where I
side, they're probably gonna be pretty equivalent. Aladdin's a lot better at escaping. Vaughn just ran through a crowd. Aladdin's like doing like parkour
Well,
through
be
the
careful.
through
You'll
Agrabah
never fly
like a
anything if you're robbing a
maniac.
dungeon.
So he's better. But you know.
Oh,
They didn't
but
want to
I have
animate
some
that.
errands that need doing.
They
We
didn't want
wanted you
to,
drop
or
by
they
the
didn't want
place.
to set that up for
It
Vaughn.
might be a good idea to lend a hand.
What can Miguel want? Better go see him. So we got to make a beeline to the main story so we can get actually get Basch here. Yeah, you can get also a little cutscene here. Yeah, is that not okay? I need to, you know what? I need to change some stuff here. First off, that. Let's do active because it's harder. And then yeah, it's better. I think that's what I have it set to for 13.2. This feels. Oh yeah, this is 9-day better. Wait, if you had a crush on Gabranth, Ryuji, did you have a crush on Basch? I mean, they're literally twins.
Is supposed to be arriving by courier in the morning. Perhaps he ran into some trouble on the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sandsea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that.
Then what do you want, man?
Not missing on me too.
You don't want me to find the person in the desert. You don't want me to go to pick up the food stuff.
What I want you to do is run over to the Sandsea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work.
Is it like the what is it, regicide when you kill your king? I guess not technically his king. I guess he's in the clear. Not crushing on Larsa? I guess that's fair. Oh, regarding Final Fantasy X and 12, do I prefer the original or remaster OST? I don't really have a preference. I normally do original, but I've been doing remaster lately. I did original this time because I did reorchestrated last time.
Look, this is it. This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
Creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
Ah, Vaughn. Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomage, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for
You
Miguelo.
take Gabranth to Hot Topic?
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites.
Now that's
She's waiting for
a
you.
date.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so they're telling us how it works. You just look at the board and then find the hunt. Every hunt propagates to every single board, so you don't have to worry about going to specific locations. Like, it's fine. Kick the squirrel or don't kick it. Don't kick the squirrel. Why would you? Wait. Why are we kicking the squirrel? Why would we do that? He didn't do anything to hurt us. He's just trying to live his little squirrel life. Oh, fun fact, I mean, I have the game installed, so I can't show it, but, as we exit the gate here and finish this hunt, we'll actually need to get back into the city, right? If you don't have the game fully installed, it won't let you back in the city, because this is one of the games that allows you to play as it's installing. So what'll happen is, it'll pop up a message and say, like, in about, like, an hour, you'll be allowed back in the city. And the hour is real time. It's your download time. Like, if your game hasn't fully downloaded, it'll just wait until it's fully downloaded before you can get back into the city after this hunt. We won't encounter that, but I thought it was really interesting. That's becoming more of a thing as they allow people to play games early. They set up so that you can play a little bit, but then there's like a lock where it's like, all right, you haven't downloaded enough in this game. We can't let you progress. There's no data
For the fate tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Miguelo. I just hate to see the consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time.
Oh, you accidentally made the
I
final
sure hate to
boss
see
in
him
12
take it
Revenant
on
Wings hard because you did all the missions.
Consul is a great man.
I feel like I did all the
And no
missions too.
one
It's been a
take
minute
offense
since I played
such
Revenant Wings.
trifling matters.
Revenant Wings was actually really fun. I thought it was a very unique kind of game. And I don't know if it was...
Wouldn't do to keep the consul waiting.
Okay, I'm gonna make some enemies here
Gates are
maybe.
closed after this.
10-2 is leagues better than 12 Revenant Wings when it comes to being a satisfactory sequel. Because Revenant Wings was on, I think, 3DS, so I could see how it was a little bit different than, you know, this game. No, sorry. Yeah, we didn't pick out the package. We can if we want. How do I feel in the trial mode? I really like it. I think it's great. I think the fact that they had a really tough, like, grind, like, maybe not grind, but they had a really tough mode at the end. Or, you know, at the beginning, whenever you choose to do it. I think it's really great. I also like Final Fantasy X-2 Last Mission for that similar reason. I think it's fantastic. Can I still not change my party? That's crazy. Also, I'm gonna check. Yeah, this is the green area that we saw before. That must be like Osmond Plain. It's like unincorporated territory. There must not be anything of real value out that for Rosaria or for the Empire. Speaking of that, I need to play through Final Fantasy 12 or 10-2 Last Mission again. I haven't. I recorded it, but I think I'm just gonna redo the run entirely. I've got a new idea on how to do it. It's not the best sequel, which you want to complete the story. No, I feel the same way, Donuts. That's why I played it. Like, one, I'm doing this series, but two, like, as a kid, I was never able to play it. I was genuinely like super bummed when it came out, and I found out it was on 3DS because I just had a PS2, right? And I was like, no love for the PS2. But I thought it was good. I'm happy it exists as a game, I guess is what I'll say.
Galbana lilies?
Dude, the Bosches are frozen in the background. They don't know what to do. So they're just like statues. How do I feel on dungeon crawlers?
Never thought I'd see him growing out here.
I liked Final Fantasy X-2 Last Mission. I don't know if I necessarily love dungeon crawlers. I don't know if I've played too many of them, to be honest.
This will make a nice souvenir.
I don't know. It's tough to say because on X-2 Last Mission, a big appeal of that for me is, you know, it being X-2, I think. That's right. I got security and everything. Oh, I forgot. We can also go fast. Thoughts on Bravely Default? I don't know if I know what that is. What's Bravely Default? Yeah, this is like the area where you'll they won't let you back in until you download your game. Yeah, you talk to Kites and he says like it's gonna be an hour or so.
Stand back there. Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
Wait, you don't have to lift a finger. What do you mean? In Bravely Default? Like, is it like a... Oh, is it one of those AFK games where it's like the appeal is like, you don't even have to play this to play it?
Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobo sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Well, That does it.
Ho ho! A fine, fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right?
Oh no, with the Bosches.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I don't. I told you I got my
Soil
own
means
personal
different
garden
hay,
duty.
too. Take a Dalmascan Barrow's wine, eh? It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your...
Oh, Bravely Default was made by Square on 3DS.
Strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through, and the closest gate is ordered.
Bro, Vaughn getting his Aladdin on.
Choked with this sand.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
Ah, the ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Vaughn, wait! What is it? Vaughn!
Vaughn, what you doing, buddy? Aladdin Skywalker. Wait, what do you mean we're set in Britain? This is set in Dalmasca. Yeah, I can't really place Vang's accent
will
here.
have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western on... Your Excellency.
The poor peasants have American accents.
Is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire? There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you.
Go away, Vane.
His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
That's my goat. Let's go, Vane. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. This is Basch. Boo. This is the Basch run. Maybe when we do the Larsa run, we'll cheer on Vane.
Is Rabanastre to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanasta join me in welcoming you.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanasta. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
He does not look happy about
How can
that.
you stand about him like that?
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to. You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
Right,
So,
I'm
what would you
dating
do
Miguel.
different?
Miguel added to the harem,
I don't know.
honestly.
Well... I'd do something.
You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna warn the bench. Once they get Basch in here, it's all over.
Vaughn. Vaughn, you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanasta anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
He's not gonna like that.
Hey, Penel, that fete tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Not a chance.
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Miguelo to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe. But not through Miguelo.
You're so shocked that 10, 12, and 13 had such religion-like stories. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely comparisons to the real world with a lot of, Ooh, who's that guy? I bet his name's Begamnon. I have a hunch. Alright, let's enter Lowtown. We gotta talk to old Dallin. We're kind of speed running through. Oh shoot. That's the hunt club. Perfect. Remember when a certain scene was censored in 12? What scene was that? What scene was censored? Like, you mean it's not in this game anymore? Like it was in the original and then they got rid of it? Wait, what was it? What was the original scene? Was there a different scene when she was captured? I'm gonna have to look this up. Penelo censored scene. Okay, that's probably not a good Google. Penelo removed scene.
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Was there like a scene that got cut?
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years.
Brave Titan
if I can
censored
remember
scene.
where I've tucked it away.
I'm looking it up now, but all I'm getting is people like criticizing 12 for its lack of like, I don't know, like someone saying like, why, how did Balthier and Fran meet? You know, like what, how did Vaughn and Penelo meet? Like why isn't this in the game? And someone's just on Reddit talking about it. All right, we gotta go to the Giza Plains. I think now we can change our party member, maybe. It might just auto add Penelo and then be like, sucks to be you. A scene where Penelo's tied up and Beginham's Lusu Mines was cut. Oh, interesting. But then was it cut in this version? I wonder why that stuff's cut. I mean, I don't know. I guess there's a consideration of like, you know, maturity and stuff, but someone tied up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think if she's tied up, is that necessarily a bad thing? I mean, she was kidnapped, but is kidnapping like something that makes a game mature as opposed to teen for teen or something? I genuinely don't know. Like, I don't know. Hey, we're getting experience now. Let's go. Let's pop off. The one thing to consider is we're going to be having our experience for a bit, which is unfortunate. Or a third in our experience, because we have so many people in our party. It's going to be slower to level up. Yeah. And then we should have a familiar face show up.
Penelo? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer's pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right?
So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with
Oh, the
preparations
removal
for
was
the
due
fade
to
up the
similar
palace.
real-life events.
I'm free for the whole day.
But didn't specify what those were.
Well, let's get going.
Oh, it depends on how she was tied up. I could see that. Yeah, I don't remember if she was tied up or not, honestly. Man, Penelo really ruining my day out here. Kicking out one of my guest Bosches. Well, guess what, Penelo? You got another thing coming. Wait. Is that it? I think that's it. Ready to go? Oh, I'm ready. Wait, it said I can now change party leader. Oh, I see. It means this. That's lame. Alright, well, either way. Penelo, it was nice knowing you. But there's only room in this town for Basch. Not Penelo. Man, she truly is gone. Let me fix this. This is This is not good Basch. This is fist Basch. So we're gonna have to do it. I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to dark suit. We're gonna have to remove him, and then we're gonna have to add him back. I think that's what we have to do. Hey, what do you know? He's back. We got our Bosches. You know what? Just to... No, wait. No, I almost messed up. I was about to remove Vaughn, but then I realized it'll break the game essentially, because it won't know what to do. How will we tell Vaughn that Penelope back? Penelope's gone to the Shadow Realm. That's all he needs to know. There is no Penelope anymore. We don't need her. You know, let's be shirtless Basch. Let's be I punch things Basch. He is so dead, dude. Also, we should double check this. What's the... Okay, he needs 187. Make sure they're actually getting experience. They should be. Okay, they are. That would have been awful if they're stuck at level 3 for the entirety of the game. Because at that point, I don't know what to do with them. Well, I guess I should probably do the storyline thing, like go to the Sunstone and stuff. I'm just kind of chilling, to be honest. Level up for Vaughn. Who cares? Not me. We're close. Oh, I think we could have purchased a map too. We probably should have done that. I mean, I know my way around Giza for sure. I played this area so much as a kid. As we get to some of the later areas, like especially like the Tomb of Wraithwall and stuff, I might be a little bit confused. You know, that happens. Ah, Vaughn boy. Vaughny boy, welcome to my Toon world. Oh my goodness. You know what I should do? I should make like a bunch of short videos on 12, like some of the optional stuff that you can miss. There's so much in the game. I think it'd be cool to do. Like the Vieira conversations, the package, different scenes when entering the Nabru's Deadlands. I think there's a lot. We could do trial mode. Honestly, I don't know if we'll do trial mode at all yet. Kind of torn. Oh, did I go back to Basch? Boo. July and oh yeah, July and Nalbina is missable too. Yeah, that's a good call out. I don't think Vaughn's ever seen anything. He's a little bit sheltered. Hey, we did it. I don't remember if it teleports us or not. I think it does. Yeah, so essentially they were like messing around with the werewolves, and that was a bad call. Nice. You need more cola. The dice are not with you today. That sucks, man. Baldur's Gate 3, an unforgiving mistress. Alright. Speaking of that, I'm going to be right back here. Let me get some water. Let me, I've been doing this lately. Let me put on some... Well, I'll play this while I'm away. Alright, I'll be right back. Pinky swear.
Sauron anyway? Never mind. Anyway, I knew you'd find someone you knew here. Where'd you meet Sir Auron anyway? Sin's toxin sure is taking its time wearing off. Anyway, I knew you'd find someone you knew here.
Any donation toward Operation Mi'ihen would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Please accept this. Any donation toward Operation Mi'ihen would be greatly appreciated. Many thanks. This is for you. Any donation toward Operation Mi'ihen would be greatly appreciated. Thank you for your generosity. Here, you should have this. Any donation toward Operation Mi'ihen would be greatly appreciated.
Huh? Whoa!
What good is this place? All that trouble getting here only to find ruins.
Well, a lot's happened. You should know. There's no more final summoning.
What do you mean?
Hey, we've got a plan, okay?
And this plan's going to work?
It has to.
So, you're saying it's all in your hands now? Fine. You do what you like, however you like. I'll just wait my turn. Well, it doesn't matter who does the deed, but are you sure you're up to it?
You just watch. We'll get Sin.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But hello, shall we?
Lady Yuna has become quite the summoner. A gentle nature, yet strong as steel. She reminds me of her parents.
Yuna's old man was a priest of Yevon, but he married an Albed, huh?
Lord Braska wanted peace between his people and ours. He would occasionally visit the home of those days.
So that's how he met Cid's sister?
They ran off together, into the night.
Sounds like love.
Sounds like love,
wow,
he says.
Cid must have been furious.
Yes.
I'll let this finish. I'm not going to tease you guys halfway through this.
But when Yuna was born, they made up again. His sister took off for home at once. But then her ship.
Sin.
That incident turned Lord Braska down the summoner's path.
Everything leads back to Sin.
But you'll put an end to it.
With a vengeance.
I pray for your success.
There it is. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't know. I think it's nice. It's nice to see that kind of lore. All right, let's go back to Basch. I wonder if anyone joined stream at that time and they're like, "What the? This isn't Basch. This isn't 12. What's going on?" I'm sure that happened. How old is Rin, I wonder? Probably like 30s, 40s, maybe. Is Vaughn gonna take down Sin? I don't know about that. That seems unlikely. So we've got kind of a weird situation here. Vaughn can't die or else we get a game over. That's a real thing that happens. So we need to be somewhat cautious with him. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to go talk to Old Down. Why am I going back to Rabbit Aster? I need to go to Lowtown. My fault, my fault. Red barrels explode when shot with a fire arrow. I remember watching like a clip from I want to say it was Matt Mercer when he was playing like Baldur's Gate 3, and it was something crazy where he stacked up like 100 crates to like go over a wall or something.
Too long.
It was insane. Really I don't know what he did. He like he had like 100 crates go over a wall, and then he like did a teleport thing to go to like another location and like skip an entire section. It was wild.
And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me, I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. Sorry. See you later.
70. Gotta lower the volume. The audio levels for 12 are higher. It's a little bit different.
Sorry, Penelo.
Penelo leaves the party. How sad.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors.
Where Vane Ratsbane hunts.
Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way
I know it's your least favorite character. No, she's probably the least developed. Like, what is she? She helps. Her parents died in a plague. Sure. Not San Harvest, but her parents died in a plague. She helps out Miguel. Like, what's the? I don't know. Like, I wish there was more about her.
Getting into the palace was the easy part.
Like, what was young Penelo up to? What was her goals? What does she want out of this?
That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaughn, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten.
I heard that Basch was supposed to be the protagonist for the game.
Yearns for sunstone strength to light
her brothers died in the war. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
I don't like you, Dallin. I don't like you at all. Beneath Rabbinaster, the Garum Scythe Waterway. I know that guy.
2 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. Sir.
That's Vossler. Alright, well, we got our location. Let's go. Let's go do it. I don't know, we have some people that we're not supposed to have until much later on. So I think that helps us in the combat, but we are going to hit equilibrium here pretty soon. Oh, you're bad? Vossler's your least favorite Final Fantasy 12 character? What's wrong with Vossler, man? I know exactly why. Hey, you know what? All he does is for Dalmasca. You could argue he sold us out. You could argue that he sells out Dalmasca, but you know what? He did it all. He did it all for us. He did it all for us, man. No appreciation for the risk he has to take, for the decision he has to make. Oh, I spoil it. I'm spoiler 3000 over here. I think I'm going the wrong way, maybe. Who knows? Let's just keep on going this way and see what happens. Funny enough, I think we can change the gambits of our guests once we get the gambit option, but we cannot change the equipment. That is a no-no. Oh, there's like a really tough enemy here. We can give it a shot. Dude, Basch with a sword is doing all the work. He really is. My goodness, he is strong. The thing is, he's going to have a mithril sword for the remainder, so like he's going to be very useless. The one question we need to ask ourselves is, how do we build our Basch we can actually build? Do we make him like a white mage because we need one? Do we just kind of do whatever just for fun? Like, what's the answer? I think we just make him combat-centric. I think we really just lean into the fact that we're Basch, and then we suffer. I think that's the answer. Lean into the fact that we're Basch and then suffer later for our foolishness. I want to say you can reset license boards in this game though too. You can talk to I want to say it's Monoblanc and reset. Perfect. Dead end. Let's go this way then. Let us progress this direction. So fast. Wait, what happens if I turn back? Oh, it works. Okay. I was curious because they pushed me through the load zone. Like they pushed me through the blue dots, so I thought I might say turn back and it still pushes me forward. Because normally no one here is allowed to push you. You're supposed to be alone. But we got guests because we cheat. Who's that dapper young man? Is that the leading man? Oh, it might be. The Royal Palace of Rabanastre. Man, I really hope we get Basch soon. I really should have figured out if we could have gotten him earlier than this. I mean, I got 2 Bosches. I got 2 out of 3 Bosches. We're on the Basch challenge, if anything. But yeah, so we're on cleanup duty. And the guy that wants treats is like, bro, what is he doing? Why is he trying to go upstairs? Hey, Buckethead.
Hello?
Oh, I messed up. I want to get Hey Buckethead. That's
over here?
Can I get Hey Buckethead? Is that an option? Let's try again.
Hello?
Ah, maybe it's not. All right, let's try over here. Let's try for the Buckethead line over here. Oh, I just saw your comment, Ryoji. How hard is it to get 10,000 gil in 10 early? I want to say when I was doing the one where I showed the Crusader guy like 100 gil, 1,000, 10,000. I want to say that was when I was doing my journey to 99. So when you spend like 300 hours, well no, it was 200 hours in me and High Road. You can get 10,000 gil. You spend 200 hours, you're good. You'll figure it out. I think. What is my answer here? Oh, this is weird. How do I get past this? Nothing happens. I'm trying to remember. Like, there's got to be a way. Oh, over here. I'm so stupid. Okay, this makes sense. I like how we're like yelling at them. There's a dude right there, like right there. He doesn't even care about us. But you can
over here.
Yeah, you can call him over.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Buckethead.
Hey, we got it. Hey, Buckethead. There they are. Finally, we got the Bucketheads. Let's go. We are truly the best.
Over here.
Hey, Buckethead.
Hey, Buckethead.
I think it's this one. We're making good time. I don't think I've ever gotten to the palace this fast. because I do so much grinding and so much extra content. But again, we're all about Basch. Once we get Basch, we're on the Basch. Kind of dark in here. Is this a wall? What about behind it? Or over here? There's a switch. Let's go. Looks like we are Gucci. How are you gonna get out with all this stuff?
Huh? Oh.
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then,
He
I'll
does
take
play the
that.
leading man. Let's go.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine. Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
You obtain the goddess's magicite. Let's go. Otherwise known as the Dawn Shard. Isn't it? This is the Dawn Shard. Now, Nabradia or whatever had the Midlight Shard, and then there's the Dusk Shard. I think that's how that works.
What's going on?
Time to jump. This is the Dusk Shard. Dusk Shard, okay. Then the other one's the Dawn Shard in the tomb.
The
I think.
Efreet, eh? That's quite an entrance.
Welcome to stream, by the way, Kazmord.
Timing. If I didn't know better.
Today we're doing a Basch challenge. We're using Cheat Engine to put all 3 Bosches in our party. The last Basch, the one that's like your main party member, normally I need to wait for party. I need to wait for the ability to change my party members to add them, which I think is coming up here soon.
End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move!
Man, talk about being kidnapped. It does almost look like he's trying to kill us.
Up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
Are the guest Bosches still guests? Yes. They're both still guests. So you can technically have 4 party members, so we have 1 extra slot for guests, but if we get like a guest Varsa or Redis or anything like that, we're probably gonna cut him out of the party. Because it's all about Basch today.
What happened?
I might need to change it up
Half
here
didn't just
soon, so
drop.
I'll show you what
It
it looks
disappeared.
like. Because I think
Forget
because
it. Even if we could
Fran
fly here,
and
Freed's
Balthier
playing
are going to join the
fire,
party,
and
I
I'd
got to
not
kick
get
him out
burned.
here momentarily.
We'll go the old-fashioned way.
Just there.
Not many Vieira
They're
you
just
come from, thief.
there.
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Just statues in the background.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses
This
to
scene
steal
is
through
broken.
sewers.
Pirates?
They're gone.
You're
They're
sky
not even in the
pirates?
party.
So you have an airship?
It's Balthier.
He's invisible.
Listen, thief. Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say.
So stupid.
Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
They're just gone. Dude, this is Final Fantasy 12,
Don't
but
even
Vaughn
think
hears
you're getting
voices.
this.
The thought never
Penelo's
crossed my
just sitting
mind.
with him in a room being like, there is no Balthier. There's never been any Balthier. What are you talking about? It's only been you. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I can't get Basch in yet because I don't have the party editor. But, let's go. Yeah, so he's going to tell me about gambits. So gambits I can change for the guests, but I cannot add more gambit slots because I don't have a license board. So that's a little bit of an issue, but you know what? It's an issue we just have to accept. Big, 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 big. We did it. Man, imagine if Vaughn just got out of here. Perfect. We got double Basch. This should work the way I think it will, which if it doesn't, then this is very bad. Very bad. We need Basch shirtless, right? We need Basch barely alive. What do you know? There they are. Triplets. The extra Bosches might be dead weight pretty quickly. Because we can't change their equipment, right? So they're great as meat shields, and they'll get good stats as they level up.
I should think Thane used to such hospitality.
They won't get new abilities. They won't get new equipment. Eventually, they're going to be outclassed by the OG Basch.
A fine, bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
Man, does anything dare fight us? It does, wow. Crazy. Crazy that they would approach us. What do you have? Mithril Blade? Mithril Blade? Oh, I forgot. I can't look up the... I can't open the equipment for them. Dude, they are just so cooked. The enemies at this point are just in extreme trouble. Question is, what class do we choose for Basch? Like when you do licenses here, what do we give this guy? We gotta make a decision. I kind of feel time battle mage because of the reflect and haste, but the crossbows mean nothing to me. Honestly, maybe knight and Ulan. What do we think? There's also Foe Breaker. I'm torn between what I think is most useful and what I think fits Basch. All right, I'm gonna do Knight for one of them right now because it just makes sense. I think Knight's a very solid start. I can get behind your head canon of Balthier and Gabranth. I don't know about that. I don't. They do. Okay, here's the question: do Gabranth and Balthier ever have a line together? like, do they ever talk to each other in any way? I don't know if they do. We can get that because we have that equipment currently in our inventory. We could also do Goddess's Magicite. I'm torn. You know, I'm actually, okay. Controversial. I'm gonna do Goddess's Magicite because we don't have a quickening right now. Oh wait, in this version, Goddess's Magicite doesn't break quickenings, does it? That's only a North American release. But yeah, we're gonna do Goddess's Magicite because the magic defense is nuts, and we don't need our MP anyways. Okay, we might actually be in danger here. Ugh. I'm scared. So the issue with this is if I die, I know it doesn't seem like a big deal because I've got multiple people, but if Basch dies, it's game over. It's game over because there's no other party leader. I can't make a guest my party leader. So if Basch dies, it's GG, off to the grave with us. It is a real consideration, and we should all be afraid. I'm also fairly low leveled, I feel like, for this area. Or maybe I'm just adequately leveled and I've never been adequately leveled for this area. As a kid, I used to just like grind levels, like with Vaughn, trying to get all this extra stuff, like the burning bow and stuff from the dive talents, and all that stuff. So I would approach this palace and I'd be like level like 55. It would be disgusting. Because I would just win, I'd kill everything in my path. Like, we would be so over-leveled, so strong, just an unreasonable level. to level to the point where I could probably take on the final boss. It was kind of crazy. Yeah, this lack of healing is going to be a problem for me, but I also feel like I need to suffer. So I think I have to accept that. Don't I love the in-game speed is nice. I'm on ×2 right now. I think ×4 is a little bit chaotic for me, but the ×2 works well. Hey, it's Amalia.
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
We can do Dustia Trick. I don't know. I don't really want to do Dustia Trick. So Dustia Trick, that's the one where, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm trying to remember what it is. It's, you kill Dustia, and if you enter the load zone of the other area before the LP shows up in experience, it reloads Dustia. Like, they just come back. That's how I remember it working. And I want to say that trick works for almost every enemy, but, it's debatable on how useful it is depending on the enemy you're facing.
You alright?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn, and this is Balthier, and hey!
Hey, they're here.
What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
Oh no, I appreciate the suggestion. Right, Uji?
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we'll get.
My companions, no longer.
I feel like we'll get enough experience.
Let's think.
I don't know if
of her
I'm
as a
right or
guest,
wrong
then.
on that. I feel like we will.
Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases.
Oh, I know all
so
about
we
guests.
keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Amalia joins the party as a guest.
What
All
are we
right.
waiting for?
Ooh, now we got Amalia. Isn't this a fitting image? Nice. Unfortunately for Amalia, this isn't called the Basch, Basch, Basch and some random chick run. This is called the Basch, Basch, Basch run. So it's time for her to get out. Eventually we will do the Amalia run, just not today. Get out. She's gone. Goodbye. It was good while it lasted. Oh, I'm teaming up with commoners. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, she's got a little bit of a... I mean, to be fair, like, she is the queen of everything. And we stole from the palace. Like, we're not making a good first representation of who we are as people. Like, in her defense. Like, she is in the right, you know? She is not wrong. You know, we're the ones stealing from the palace and so on and so forth. We are just so much better than everything right now. We've got Bosches from the future, essentially. I feel like I'm playing 13-2 again. This is an all-boys club. Eventually it'll be an all-girls club. Just not today. I don't know. The reason I want to cut those party members like Amalia, Redis, Larsa out is because I feel like they make it too easy. I think already I feel like this is easy. To be fair. Sure, that's gonna go into the drinking water. Oh yeah, look at him. I like how the one on the right doesn't have a weapon, so he's just got his hands. He's like by his side. He's like, I guess I punched the slime. You know the one weapon that should have been in Final Fantasy 12 is like fighting gloves and stuff, like a monk build. I think there is like a pseudo monk build where it's like win unarmed, do more damage. But I wish they had actual like weapons associated with that. I think that would have been cool. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But I feel like it would have been justified. You know, another one we could probably do is items only because all the moats. It would take forever to grind, but you could do like an items only run. And then eventually you can buy motes, I want to say, so then you wouldn't have to grind them. You would just, you know, purchase them. I might be foolish for this. I probably should heal, but I'm not going to. And I'll probably get a game over because of it. But it's okay. Do I have a Phoenix down? Thank goodness I have a Phoenix down. Victory themed with those drinking the water. Yeah, they are really going through it. Yeah, like, yeah. I can see that. Nunchaku for monks, yeah. I don't know. I'm always, like, criticizing these games, to be honest. Just because I like them so much. Like, all I want is them to always have things added. Which maybe if I love Final Fantasy 14, I'll get my wish, right? You know, I mean, that's literally currently getting new content. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 is kind of just around the corner. It's not the only MMO I thought about playing, though. I mean, this might be out of left field, but I thought about doing... Oh, it's a ghost. Spooky. I thought about doing, like, RuneScape streams on the channel, too. Just for fun. Just as a casual. Like, you know, why not kind of thing. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use items first to heal the blind. I think I'm fine, but I wish I didn't do this. Okay, now I'll make sure I hit the right button. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about more series to do, which is, I mean, good, but there's a lot we already do. Which game has the best battle theme, boss, and the game over theme? Oh man, I'm so biased. My heart immediately goes to Final Fantasy X for both, right? I mean, that Jekt theme, insane. Like when you're in the fight. I will say, best Chocobo theme, I talk about it. Best Chocobo music, is by far 13.2 right now. I don't know if you've ever heard it. Look up the 13.2 Chocobo like music. It is ridiculous. I think one of the lines, it's like heavy metal music, and like one of the lines is like, you think you can ride in this rodeo? You think you can ride this Chocobo? It's like so stupid. I love it. I love it with all my heart. It's my favorite thing in the world. Like I was just casually going through like the Sunlit Waterscape, and the theme hit, and I was like, bro, this is absolute fire. Like, this is insane. I think it's the Chocobo. I've only heard it when I'm on Chocobo, so I have to assume it's the Chocobo theme. It's so good. It's so good. It's too good, honestly. It's like something you would like cringe at and be like, oh my gosh, but then like you're like, oh, this is actually really good. Like I hate this, but I love it. Oh man. I don't know if I want to change anything. Gain MP. I've got 0 right now, so no. Oh yeah, you did the best Chocobo race poll in 7-1. I think I voted for 7. Like in that poll. I remember that poll, and I think I had said 7 because I don't know, I think it's good. I think 7's great. We might die here. Yeah, I'm gonna change things up. Hey, you're shirtless, Basch, right? They literally look the same. I can't tell. I think I just need this Basch to throw potions. I'm not even lying, dude. I think that's like the only job right now. Is that Rapidash? Dude, it's Rapidash if Rapidash was like nuts. Basch is dead. I know you're thinking which one, and I'm like, bro, all of them. How many potions does one man have? And 21 damage. Ooh, he's doing combos. Good for him. No, heal yourself. We got this. All it took was all our potions. Can we throw a Pokeball? We can try. I mean, I'll have to look for the item in the list. I don't think I got it, but we'll see. Okay, that was ridiculous. We need it to be cooler. It's okay though. I think we're about to enter the optional side quest area essentially, which we already were in it because we had the Thextera hunt after the Rogue Tomato, and then we had, I want to say, Flowering Cactoid after that. But we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna get there.
Now's not the time.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
True. You gotta love the Balthier half glass full approach.
What are you doing? Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Wait!
Where'd
He
you
didn't
think
know
you
what he
were
was
going?
doing! You have to let him go! You have to!
Canelo! Sorry. That didn't
Boofman
have to
Soldier's
wait.
better, Vayne or Daisley?
Leave him alone!
Daisley, right?
Hold on to
100%
this for me,
Daisley.
would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
I think.
On your feet.
Because Vayne has people betray him, and that does not feel like he's leading soldiers well. Because you've got Gabranth, you've got Gabranth, and was it what was her name? What was her name? She was a judge. She got killed by Gabranth, but her only goal was to protect Larsa. She's like, screw Vayne, and she raises a sword against him essentially. And it was like, when you raise your sword against Vayne, you raise your sword against the Empire, and then they roll her. Was it what are the judges? It's Gabranth.
I brought you some
It's
of
been
those
so
flowers
long
you
since I
like.
played this game.
Galbana lilies. Remember?
Drac something.
You always said how they
I
smelled
think her
nice,
name's Drac
and how
something.
pretty they were.
Not Drac
Remember?
War, because that's a laboratory.
The king.
What's her name? I'm gonna look up the judge list and
Were you really
kick
a part of
myself when I find what it is, because I'm sure it was on the tip of my tongue.
Even if you were, Captain Basch must have tricked you into it.
Drace. Yeah, Drax. Yeah, Drace. Yeah, because she had defied Vayne, I want to say. Yeah, speaking about Rapidash, I do a Pokemon playthrough if I wasn't concerned about Nintendo copyright striking me into the ground. It's wild. They're so like, I mean, I'm like the smallest fish there is, you know. But I hear all this stuff about like, you know, like these big YouTubers getting sued by Nintendo, and I'm like, that's insane, dude. That's actually crazy. Like, why? I don't know. I get their whole like thing about, you know, this is our thing, like you can't use it, but it feels like the wrong approach. Feels like the wrong approach.
You're awake.
I mean, I don't know. I've watched so many videos of games that I've then bought.
Prison.
Like it's good advertisement.
More a dungeon.
And people
but
aren't
it's
normally
really all
making
the same.
making videos on Nintendo games being like, this sucks. Like, this is the worst thing ever. A lot of it's like positive.
Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out.
It's mainly
not
music
even a proper
YouTubers.
Dungeon. They just sealed off
I
the
can see
bottom level
that.
of the fortress.
Wasn't there one with
Take a look around. We're not the
was it
first
like
they've thrown
Small
down
Ant
here.
or something like that? We had an issue.
Where's Fran?
I forget. I forget all
She's
the
off
YouTubers
trying
who
to
do
find
Nintendo
us a
stuff.
way out.
I don't really watch those videos just because I don't know. Growing up, I played like Pokemon Red and Blue, but I really was more into Final Fantasy, obviously. So,
Remember
like,
what
I watch a lot of the
curiosity
Square
killed?
stuff, like
Just a friendly
we
word
were
of
talking about
advice.
earlier, right? Like Dr. Swellman, Primal Liquid.
This is all the water we've got.
You know,
I'd save your strength if I were you.
Dan's Great 08. I forget how to say his name. His whole name's an acronym for Dark Anima No Sphere Grid, but I forget how he says it. It's just Dan. Yeah. Yeah. Watch J7 Jace, of course. Balthier's such a smooth talker and calm. He really is. Yeah, you can talk to people. They're kind of mean, but you know. Oh, this is not gonna do well. Water? Yeah, if you want to be poisoned, sure. This one we might need to edit our party again. Yeah, Dan SG. How does he normally say his name? Is it just Dan? So Dan's great because of 8. I know it stands for Dark Anima No Sphere Grid. Which I know like a Dog 13 is going through right now. A Dog 13's a YouTuber. I think he's done like 1,000 hours of like doing like Dark Anima No Sphere Grid at this point. It's wild. No, don't.
No, don't.
I know some lines. I played this game a bit. I'm not gonna know nearly as much
He was
as I do at 10. Yeah, he makes good videos. Honestly, I don't watch as much as I probably should. I mostly I just play through things, you know. Sometimes it's hard to find the time to like watch through everything. That's why like I tell people, like, I forget who was telling me this, but they're like I feel bad I can't watch all your videos, and I was like, man, just pick the ones you think are cool, because like there's not I make a lot of stuff, and it takes a lot of time to watch it all. Vaughn can be traumatized. He's gonna be pulverized.
All right, I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon; it's a sty.
Coming up, Deeg only walkthrough.
I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now? You all right, Vaughn?
The thing you didn't consider is that I can make, well, I can't change, ooh, this is gonna get gross. Trying to get my party open. I guess it's not open right now. Alright, Basch, take them out, boys. We gotta do the Deguza Galito solo run. Truly. we got a blade and everything. This ain't right. This is cheating.
That's a fresh one, that. Not faces I'd seen before. Ready?
Feel like they're higher level than us. They just got good equipment, for sure.
They just don't give up, do they?
Like, they're too high of a level for this area. For sure.
Now is looking like a good time.
Too strong for this area, I should say. Their level's equal to Basch's. And arguably our level would be higher than theirs if we had an optional content. But
Through the oubliette. There's a way out.
Only the thing is that they got good equipment. That's really the summary of it, I guess.
Then we'll need weapons.
Oh, we already got some.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools.
Blitzball forever. Let's go, Sky. So welcome to stream.
Where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon.
Oh yeah, they do have new game minus. I should try that out someday.
This Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore.
I don't want to sound like a
order here.
coward, but like, looking Bagamnon in the face, I don't think I'd call him a filthy headhunter.
Maybe I'll wet my blade on you.
I just feel like there's gonna be a moment in our where I'm gonna be alone with him one day, and he's gonna kill me and back. I don't know what happened. He just fell down on his sword. It was crazy, nuts.
A judge.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed.
I'm sorry you got to see me each stream go crazy for my beloved.
They're the elite guard of House Solidor.
It's all good.
Which effectively makes them the commanders.
I think
of
we've
the Imperial
talked about
Army.
this before. Now I like.
If you ask me,
a pop in
they're
chat's
more
always a good time.
executioners than judges.
Like I've done the zero
fully
viewer
rot
stream.
At any rate,
It's
what are
you
they
know.
doing here?
I feel like I'm okay at it because I do like pre-recorded content, and once I have like a zero viewer stream, I'm like, all right, someone's gonna watch the VOD. I'll just do it like I'm doing a let's play. But it's always more fun to have people in chat talking and stuff. It's a good time.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct?
He's just trying to get a promotion.
Where
right
is
there.
the captain? We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation. This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Watchy, that way.
Judge Judy. Yeah, well, that's actually the next round. Judge Judy solo to Final Fantasy 12.
The magic's binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
Smart.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her.
Now, what's your plan,
Vieira's
Ron?
noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out,
You see another
there's a
Vieira
way
here?
out.
No Vieiras in this dungeon. You know why? Because they know how to get out of the dungeon. Also, they don't leave the forest, but we're going to ignore that part of the argument. So I'm right. Huh. Alright, I'm going to do something that might break the game.
Look.
As we
the
normally
prison
do.
Repository of rested relics and raiments.
So our things are in here?
That's what I said.
That's what I said. I never noticed all those colored rings on Althir's hand. I noticed them at first in the cutscene. Also, we can get a bunch of money because we're greedy. Got another armlet because we're greedy. And we get a ring because, you know, same old, greedy. I think the tourmaline ring is not actually worth it. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Like, I don't know. I kind of still feel like Goddess's Magicite is where it's at. I don't know if that's a controversial take. I don't know if I'm saying silly things, but yeah, let's do 6. Alright, so this is where I think I'm going to break it. Alright. Vaughn, remove. Vaughn? Hey, there you are. Get out of there. We're done with you. Hey, it worked. Nice. I thought it would. And then we need Basch again. Which one? I think we need Basch Dark Suit each time because it's the lowest on the list. I think. I could be wrong, but let's just add him. If he doesn't add, then we'll add the other one. Yeah, fun. You can't add multiple of the same. Yeah, see. Okay, we need other Basch. That's fine. No problemo. That's what they say. Prisoner, sure. I mean, it fits the occasion. I don't know what's gonna happen when we see Basch in prison and he joins us, because I don't think anything will happen, but if we get double Basch, that would be nuts. Balthier with ring pops, that would be that would feel like Final Fantasy 15, like where they just had blatant product advertising. They're like, what's that? That's Cup of Noodle, and you're like, oh, of course it is in Final Fantasy 15. Dude, can you imagine just like the amount of pride? Like, they could be on that motorcycle flying away from the palace, and then Balthier just says a line like, "It's no Ford Bronco 2024." You know, it's like just they could have just done so much. They could have filled their pockets. Could have really sold out, and they just didn't. Let's speed up here. Yeah. So, speaking about, you had mentioned that it feels like they're a higher level or stronger than us. This is what they have right now. So, obviously, which Basch is that? Is that, I don't even know. But one of the Basch is quite a bit weaker. 12 attack power, 27 strength. The 12 attack power is probably the armless one. Or the unarmed. Sorry, the armless. He's the one with no arms. So we're gonna see quite a discrepancy, and you can even see like 0 defense, 0 magic. This Basch is cooked immediately in every fight, but they're generally the same strength level. But Basch again is not someone you're supposed to have this early on, so there is that to consider. I mean, couple that also with the idea that honestly, this game is not that difficult, especially this section. This section is particularly easy, I would say. I think once you get to, I don't know, maybe the first tomb, I think that might be where it gets a little bit more difficult. It's tough to say. Yeah, Lightning was in a car and clothing commercial. She was also like, wasn't like some modeling thing they did with her? Like Louis Vuitton had like an ad with her or something like that. I thought that was interesting. I don't know. To be honest, that stuff's so far outside my world. Like Louis Vuitton stuff and like designer stuff and like, I don't know. I feel like, okay, this is my own personal belief. I feel like sometimes with those more expensive things, you're paying for a marketing campaign. I'm not so sure these things are actually better, is what I'm saying. I think getting like cheaper, if not like, lower priced clothing and stuff like that is probably the better call. In summary, try to be cheap. It'll save you money. What has Lightning been doing? IRL? You mean like the voice actor? I don't know. I don't really follow voice actors as much. The one I follow the most is like Tara Strong, because she voiced my entire childhood basically. She was the voice for like Timmy Turner and stuff. It was crazy. It's wild because as a kid I never really thought about that, like who was voicing Timmy Turner. I just figured it was some kid, but no, it's just adults. It's all just adults voicing these characters. Wait, Final Fantasy VII Remake had a Butterfingers DLC? Or just advertisement? I don't remember that. That's insane.
You have grown very thin, Basch. Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vayne himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from
Little boy
Ravenasta,
character
the
equals grown woman
Amalia.
VA. That is,
Who could
you're not
that
wrong,
be?
Donuts. That's pretty much the math formula.
Such a faithful hound to cling so to a fallen kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Yeah, Gabranth.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
I love Balthier.
Who's
here.
there? This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
I just feel like...
Is that so?
I feel like Balthier right
Glad
now
to
is
hear
just
it.
thinking, like, this is all problem. Like, this is all
Please,
trouble.
get me
Like,
out.
me getting involved with
For the
this
sake of
dude
Dalmasca.
who killed the king, gonna be a headache later. I better not listen to him.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died. Every single one. Even my brother. You killed my
Gabranth's a
brother.
hypocrite.
The gods will hear.
Yeah, because he betrayed his home. Well,
I'm dropping it.
they lost, but he betrayed his homeland of
Pirates without a sky.
what was their home? Dude, I'm gonna remember as I do more challenge playthroughs, but I'm trying to remember the homeland of Basch and Gabranth, because it's not Dalmasca, it's not Nabradia, it's it's on the tip of my tongue again. It's just like the judges all over again. Oh man, I'm so close to knowing what it's called.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
A traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Landis. The Republic of Landis. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I just saw Donuts comment. I also just looked it up, to be honest. To be completely transparent with my cheating ways. Yeah, I definitely looked it up. I was like, what is the... I feel like I knew it was something is, but then I just don't. Just do not recall. Can we say Blitz is no Sky Pirate? I'll accept that. I don't know if I've ever identified as a Sky Pirate. Alright, I kind of feel like we should buy potions. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we're in a very weird spot. We should also make sure to buy... I mean, we're probably not gonna use magic, but still, you know, just for fun. Let's go. Big energy. Does this do anything for me? No. I mean, that one sort of does, but I don't really have axes and hammers. Phoenix sounds are 200 gil. What economy is this? I mean, to be fair, you're reviving someone from death, or at least being knocked out.
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry.
This is the one scene where shirtless Basch is actually supposed to be here.
Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
It's also worth noting we have 3 people in our party, when traditionally we have 4 here. Because normally we have Vaughn, Balthier, and Fran. And Basch. So, a little bit different this time. We could be in danger. I think honestly, I think I have to gambit this. Oh, man. I think ally HP 70%'s gotta be a potion. I'm concerned I'll use too many, but I'm also concerned about what's going on here. Oh, wait, that was the wrong Basch, wasn't it? Okay, let me change this up. Sorry. I know we should do faux parties, party leaders target, but I'm thinking that I'll naturally be in the situation where that doesn't matter. And then for the other guy, oh wait, this guy, right? I can never tell. They look exactly the same. All right, we'll find out who's the potion thrower later. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Oh nice, it's that guy. It's shirtless Basch. That's exactly what we're looking for. Shall we call the exterminator? I feel like the exterminator would refuse this job for sure. This feels like a big ask. Just more HP feels like the answer, because we only have one real party member. So if we find ourselves in an area where Basch, OG Basch dies, then we're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. It's funny because basic potions work right now, but in the future, we might not be so lucky. Even Blitz can't keep up with the Boschception he's created. No, I can't, dude. It's crazy. Like, it's looking at the menu, I'm like, look at them. They're the same. I guess if I was smart, I'd look at stats and then see that the middle Basch is at 0 defense. So that's shirtless Basch. Come back here. Wouldn't this be the episode where Basch fights his party clones for dominance? Do you ever have a Basch fight? I don't think you do. I don't think you ever fight Basch. You fight Vossler. I don't think you ever fight Basch though. Do you? Am I forgetting something? Am I just like not remembering how this game goes? Is this like a super enemy? What is this? Was that like a is that Seeker different? What is that? Huh. Apparently not from the Barheen Passage. That was interesting. Alright, well let's continue onward. We're gonna claim this treasure. We're gonna claim all the treasure. In the North American release of this game, there was a setup where if you killed, or if you opened certain treasure chests, you lost the opportunity to get the, was it the Zodiac Spear? That has been changed in this one to where you can get it even if you open treasure chests. There was 4 specific chests in the North American release that you could not open, or else you'd lose the opportunity. A little bit of an interesting setup. One was in the Lowtown, somewhere on the beach area, just outside. Oh man, I forget the town name, but it was on like that beach area, just outside like Arcadia kind of area, where Redis lives. RS3 is trolling. Okay. I was genuinely trying to remember, like, when do we fight Basch? Like, when does Basch fight us? We could have a all-out brawl, I suppose. Fawn Coast, yeah. That's where one of the treasures is. Yeah, there's a few areas where you're just not supposed to pick up the treasure, or else you lock yourself out of this sphere. I think we might play like the North American release of this game one day. The thing is, there's just so much. There's so much to play through with Final Fantasy. So we're never going to hit a situation where it's like we've done everything. Like we've done it all, you know? We might for specific games. Like Final Fantasy X-2, when I do Blitzball, there's going to be a stopping point because I'm going to play every single character to their max stats. But, you know, playing the entire series, I mean, you could, again, thousands and thousands of playthroughs are possible. It is ridiculous how much you can do a challenge run in this game. Oh yeah, the Senengrat. Yeah, you can get Senengrat early. I mean, I think the thing about Senengrat, honestly, and the thing that I think is the coolest, is that it has a longer range than other bows, is what I heard. So when you shoot it, it just shoots farther, which is nuts. Like, the fact that you can engage enemies from farther away is insane. To me, that's like the most powerful thing you can do, because they can't engage you. Any sort of situation where you're hitting someone, doing damage to them, and they can't touch you is broken. It's also why I feel like agility in 10 is broken, because you can just, well, maybe not broken, but it's useful, where you can just like hit someone over and over and over, and they just never get a turn if you're fast enough. That doesn't work late game, but early game you can just be insane. You can be so strong. Yeah, the Centigrade, that's the one, correct me if I'm wrong, that's the one that you can find on an airship. Like, it's an invisible chest that you can find on an airship. Yeah. I mean, I could do a... I could do a run with Fran only, but with Centigrade bow. Although I would hesitate to call that a challenge. That might be a little bit far-fetched if I say, oh, it's a challenge. It's like, is it? Because you have the Centigrade and everything is dead. So, what really is a challenge, right? Surprisingly, these have been mimics so far. Also, what's our potion count at? 15. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, like the glitch that spawns it early. I forget exactly how it goes, but I want to say I saw a video on it. Hear a distant clanking or something? Oh, loud sound, sorry. My fault. Mage Masher, love it. Alright, well, let's continue onward. I could heal the blind, but I want to say it just wears off. And I don't know if we have too many enemies that are going to appear outside of this specific room. Oops, went the wrong way. Overall, I'm not incredibly concerned. Pure RNG. That sounds really familiar. It's one of those things where what you're saying sounds familiar to me, but if you told me to do it, I could not do it out of memory. Like, I'd have to look it up. Cool. Let's continue onward.
Mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close.
Hey, we got a new Basch.
Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex.
How do they know Rex saw it? Is that part of the propaganda?
I see.
Because let me tell you, Rex didn't last long after seeing that.
Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
It's like you trying to make me do piano.
It was you who killed
Yeah, the
him.
piano stuff throws me off. I think I'll get better at it, like everything, you know.
That was not the way of
Just like,
it.
that's all it takes. You just do practice. You practice enough, you figure things out. But starting now, I'm just like, piano, no interest. No habla piano.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I.
It's time, Basch. Save the discussion for later.
We found them! But if we arrive after he signed the treaty... Sir, we have little time. You must go to
As I
tank.
feared. They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozilus's and for my parents. Captain, why? Our king, have you done?
Boss needs to be sponsored by Keeps or Dollar Shave Club.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland.
I need a perspective check.
Surely he fought to protect his brother.
Is this Basch being reasonable or emotionally manipulating?
Believe what you want to.
It kind of feels like emotionally manipulating. Like, believe in your brother.
What's done is done.
Like, I don't know. It seems like, you know, Basch is speaking on behalf of his brother. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on it. I don't know if I love how Basch approached that. Oh, what? We lost to Basch. Oh no. We're now we're only BB. Man. Never be BB. Always be triple B. Thank goodness we found him. He's just... He looks so... Look at his shoulders. This is messed up. This ain't right, dude. Dude, we are just so, like... The swarm of Bosches. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, perfect. Perfect, let's go. Oh, let's go. Sorry. Almost missed out on 23 gil. That would have been a tragedy. A true loss. Swarm of bees. I love that, dude. I wish I thought about that. That is funny. That's funny. I really like that. Blitzball Bania. Yeah, that fits too, man. Yeah. Blitzball Boy. Something like that. I want to say there should be like an off map, yeah, where you can like kind of walk to this area because the water's just shallow, and you know the developers allowed you to. Those two reasons. Let me check something actually. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Do these Bosches know any techniques? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think if I unlock like first aid, are they going to be able to do that? Oh, it's getting dark. We should probably deal with that. That's why we're getting skeletons, because it's at 43%. It's honestly, it's actually kind of good to let the darkness fall, because facing these enemies gives you quite a bit of experience. It's actually kind of, like, sometimes I'll just, like, at the very beginning, I'll just let it drop to 0 immediately. But we're not gonna do that today. We're gonna make it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna make it shine. What if Basch was sponsored by Butterfingers? I don't know, man. That's a question. I don't know. Like, what do you think would happen? I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I don't really have an answer. Trying to avoid the use of a potion there. I think this HP is perfect. Gross. It's just squeezing these out. The Mimic Queen. Let's go. This is where it's going to get kind of weird, because I don't think my foe nearest attack is going to work well with these Bosches. Especially because, like, they're just, I don't know, it just feels different, you know? Breath of Life, sure. Dude, Mimic Queen is like so cooked right now. Like, it's not even funny. I think so here's my opinion. I think the Basch only run is going to be very easy to a point. And then once we hit like mid-game maybe, like I said, like I think I said Truma Rage Ball. I think that's where we're gonna have to really consider the fact that we suck and we're gonna die. It just makes sense. That was an area of effect pack that was kind of scary, but also like not a big deal. I probably should, I don't know, I probably should feel like revive the other Basch. Oh, never mind. Let's just kill him in the Queen. That's fine too. Yeah, seeing the triple Basch in the cutscenes, it's wild. It reminds me of that Austin Powers scene where he goes like, he's like gasping for a breath, and he's like, twins.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
I can imagine that dude's been in a prison for a while.
The Estes Sand
For a hot minute.
Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
All right then. All right then. Got 2 Bosches, and we're back to 3. Good for us. Let's go. All right. So now that we've opened this up, honestly, I feel like we're at the point where we want to start doing some optional stuff. I don't want to necessarily beat like Zero Miss or anything like crazy, or Zodiark, or like I'm not looking to really like break the whole game. But you know what, facing Dextera, facing, you know, Flowering Cactoid, I think that's justified. I think that's it's almost our responsibility. So let's go through that here. I mean, yeah, that is, I mean, they got short hair, long hair, and a ponytail. Did he steal that from the corpse to get his hair in check? What is going on here? Weird. Wild. Yeah, there's also like a rare game here. I want to say it's the rare game that appears here is kind of special. I think you have to wait 5 minutes in this area without killing anything. I think that's like the requirement, if I recall correctly. All right. Well, this is technically the wrong way, so let's go back to Nalbina here. I think back to Nalbina is the right answer. Yeah, if basically we want to avoid Rabanastre, which is going to be hard, but it is possible. Because of Giza Plains, we can avoid the city forever, essentially. Unless, oh wait, unless the mark we have, or the person we have to talk to is in Rabanastre, we might not be able to do this that easily. 3 Bosches versus Yzmat. We could try it, but I don't think it'll go well. We might need to add a 4th guest. Maybe need to add a Larsa. Larsa's got support magic. Throws high potions sometimes. He's chill. Or I'm sorry, Lamont. I guess it depends. Maybe we'll do a double Larsa Lamont or Larsa Bossor challenge. Be interesting. Well, I don't know if we can, because we need one party member that is that's real, like Basch, right? Like they can't all be guests. You can't have 4 guests. A 4th Basch. I don't know if that's possible. We can try one day, but don't know if we'll get there. The Forbidden Basch. They say when all 4 Bosches assemble, you win the duel immediately. I wonder what this is. Bet it's an Albina. Wait, what? We didn't get a little scene showing Nalbina. That was boo, boo, boo. That was lame. Also. Oh, she's not here yet. July's not there yet. How do I feel when NPCs casually say, I'm this name? It is interesting. Oh, maybe. Oh, this is where we get the scene. Sorry. Nalbina Fortress. Where is the board? Right here. Let's go. Dextera. Ghastly, Rabanastre. Oh, we do need him. Boo, I forgot. We have to go back to Rabanastre. That's unfortunate. You have a sick daughter? Sick. So I'm buying things. What can we sell? Because in this game you have to sell your loot essentially to get money. That's like the big way to make all the money. I feel like it's really hard to be broke in this game though, to be honest. I want to keep those teleport stones for later. It feels like it's very easy to get a lot of money. Maybe it's because grinding this game is so fun. To me, it's fun at least. Phoenix Down's nice. Literally just the price of Phoenix Down, for sure. 60. Should be good. Eventually we want to move over to high potions. Between Seymour, Vane, and Daisley, who would I not want to meet? Daisley, 100%. Dude's just going to turn me into a Seath. Like, I mean, okay, Seymour, Vane, Daisley, they all have the capacity to hurt me, right? But Daisley can immediately turn me into a Seath. Like, not even just a Lassie, just like immediately, oh yeah, you're Seath, by the way. And this, you know, I feel like Daisley's the only real answer, right? I mean, he's the only one that has immediate power over you. I guess you could argue Seymour can, like, absorb you, But I feel like if I was meeting Seymour, it would probably be in a fairly public setting. I don't think he'd do that. And you could argue the same about Daisley, but I feel like Daisley has shown that he'll turn 100 people into Seath, no issue, no concern. Like, why? Who cares? Buy something for my sick daughter. Sells. Dude's actually broke now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I remember there being like a post on Reddit that was like, what's like a weird thing you did in video games or something? And I think someone had mentioned that they did go to that guy each time they had to buy things because he was trying to like save money for his daughter. I think it was like on the Final Fantasy subreddit or something. He was like, well, he was trying to buy things for his daughter, so I always went to buy from him. Little like moral compass like thing that I mean, honestly, I kind of wish there was a little bit of like a cool thing if you bought X amount from him. Like he's like, thank you so much. Like I have enough medicine for my daughter. But then like he still remained a merchant, right? Like that would have been such a cool Easter egg. Maybe even if he even gives us like a prize or something. Like just it doesn't have to be big. Like he could be like he gives us like 2 high potions. That'd be so nice.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
What do you think? Can I trust Basch? I gotta get rid of this thing.
Yeah, you do. It is ill-favored.
Maybe I should show it to Penelo first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
Got lost in the Underdark. Didn't realize I got quite so far in the story. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh, I lost a Basch. Which one? I lost Dark Suit Basch, I want to say. Hey, he's back. Woo! So exciting. I want to go to Old Dallin first. I know he said Penelo, but I want to go to Old Dallin. Or wait, didn't they say she? Oh, this is the treasure chest that despawns the Zodiac Spear in the North American release. Yeah, they told us to come in, didn't they? Actually, honestly, I don't even pay attention to the dialogue because I know where to go.
Well, well.
But like, I forget
here.
what they're even telling us to do
Sent off
sometimes.
to Nalpina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
My. Quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So,
Final
there is
Fantasy
more to
X-2
discuss
Flare is
at
much more
Charo
OP and better than
first
Final
meets
Fantasy
the
X Flare.
eye.
I would agree. I mean, from our 10-2 run last week, I want to say. Yeah, last week, it was insane. Like, we flared our way to victory. It was such a nutty
No, I think
spell.
you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
You mean Vossler?
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him.
Welcome to the stream,
I've
Jenna.
made a
Welcome.
note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
Seymour's just nuts, dude. Like, that whole run was crazy. I feel like I should have used the Guado more, but
and so it is done. But
Seymour's just. We're gonna probably do another like New Game Plus run of Seymour with the same save file, but I don't know when we'll do that. I figured doing Seymour back to back felt kind of goofy. Ormy, LeBlanc, and Logos. Oh, I know. Ormy, LeBlanc, and Logos in 10-2 are just like absolutely busted. Logos in particular. It is funny how strong they can get considering how they behave in the story. How easily we just shut them down. Guado Guardians aren't really in 10-2, but there's like a mod that I used that got them in there. 12 is just a fetch quest minigame. I mean, it is. There's a little bit of fetch questing. I'm trying to think if there's.
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis? What if
I mean,
the
yeah,
judge killed the king,
there's a
not the
good
captain?
portion. I
That
mean,
would
a lot
explain
of where you're
everything,
going is
wouldn't
to
it?
get items.
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Now there's the Basch that I remember. Then will you fight again at my side?
His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar.
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame.
13 Lightning Returns is also a fetch quest minigame. Interesting.
So this is Rex's
I haven't gotten
brother.
there yet, but I'll get there soon.
Your
I feel like
words may convince a
13-2
child
is.
such as this, but they weigh
I feel
far
like we
too
probably hit the
lightly on
halfway point,
scales for
if
my
not more.
taste. Our paths will remain separate. Do you not think Amalia worth saving? I hold men's lives in my hands. I see foes in every shadow. The night we moved
You
against
played this
Vayne,
game
he
and sucked
knew
at it and never played
I will not
again.
chance
It's
such
very
disadvantage
different.
Again.
Yeah,
I
the
must
way they
treat you as
battle
I
is
would
it's just
Andor,
different than
as
every
I would
other
treat
Final
any
Fantasy.
member of the Empire. Then what will you do?
MMO-esque, but single player game.
Some things never change, do they? Listen to me, Basch. Your cage
Got to
may
a
have
cave
no
and kept
bars,
dying.
but it is a
That might be
cage.
Sochin
The
Cave
eyes of the
Palace.
Resistance watch unblinking. Let them watch.
Fafnir Fang, the goat in chat? What? Insane. Welcome to the stream, Fafnir. I better focus up. I better not mess up now.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
13
Sorta.
Lightning
Met
Returns
just
is
before we
fetch
got sent
quest.
to Nalbeth.
Fafnir, what do you
I've
think?
known
Is
nicer
Lightning
people.
Returns a fetch
Our
quest
paths keep crossing
minigame?
yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
Final Fantasy games don't really have a
Allow me one last
satisfying
annoyance, a favor
end
to ask.
when it comes to bad
I
guys.
want you
I
to
don't
take
know
me to
about that.
Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
Like Seymour, I mean Seymour eventually
This makes
died,
us
right?
Even.
For Nalbeth. We couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, right, Yuji. Bosch joins the party. Let's go. You only level up from quests, so it sounds like I've got a lot of quests in my future. Yeah. I was actually just talking about 13 too. I feel like I'm at the halfway point with that game, but I'm uncertain. Because we want to do a lot with the game, right? We don't want to just beat it. We want to do a lot of the optional stuff. I don't really care about 100%ing it per se. But I want to like get 90 to 95 to 99% of the game beat. I think that's a justified thing. how I've done all these playthroughs, honestly, like all these Let's Plays, I make it a point to not like speed run to the credits. Like I want to do optional stuff. I want to go through things thoroughly. You actually have to do the side quests or you won't get anywhere. Okay, okay. I don't mind doing side quests. You know, I suppose. That was convincing, right? I think move through. Oh, I'm so stupid. Sansi was at the top. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be good at it. The thing is, I was not good at Majora's Mask. So jumping in and then having to like go like do a Majora's Mask-esque playthrough where in 3 days the sun is gonna fall on, or the moon's gonna fall on lightning, isn't something I think I'm gonna be strong at. But we'll see.
Lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
Side quests aren't exactly the best out there.
I didn't know.
It's okay.
It'll be interesting.
It's been 5 years now.
I mean, ranking the games is Lightning Returns the lowest on the list then, in terms of like fun. Is it like 13-2, like 13 and then Lightning Returns, something like that?
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother.
Who's the strongest character in this game?
It was the Empire.
Strongest character you can play?
My brother trusted you.
I honestly want to say whoever can wield the Senengrat, which is kind of maybe a lame answer, but I think that's it. Because Senengrat has a higher range than other bows, and it's got the highest attack power of anything in the game, I want to say. I should clarify. I'm far less knowledgeable about 12, but I think I'm right. That's what I'll go for. I'm less knowledgeable, but I believe I'm correct. In lore, Balthier or Basch, I could see that. I mean, Balthier seems to never die, so I can. He's got some survivor instinct or something.
Misunderstanding. What I am understanding is
when I'm gonna upload Bannerlords, Mountain Blade.
What about Penelo?
Oh, God. They've taken Penelo.
I don't know if ever. Probably never.
There was a note.
Probably
a
never.
note for this Balthier. Come to the Museum of Minds, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child while I've her parents' memory
Basch is
to
strong
consider,
overall too.
You're going to go to her aid, and that's that.
Weakest Penelo.
That's what you Skylards do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders.
Because she has no real combat training.
You do know
at least
that the
Vayne,
Imperial fleet
Vaughn,
is massing at Bujamba.
at least Vaughn is down there killing rats. She's not doing that.
I'll go. You at least have an
Amalia
airship, don't you?
or Ash
Just get me there and I'll find Penelo myself.
working with the Resistance. Fran, of course, Archer.
An audience with a Marcus,
yeah, I mean, I think it's probably got to be Penelo weakest.
Balthier.
On the inverse of that
Just take us,
conversation.
and this is yours.
The gods are toying with us.
He can whistle tsunamis.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
I'm sure he can. I've seen it too. They join the party, but do they? Because I feel like all I got is Bosch's. Alright, so we are gonna focus a little bit on optional stuff now. Am I a Halo fan? Oh yeah, well, sorta. I played Halo as a kid, but I haven't played really a ton recently. I've thought about doing like a run of Halo on the channel just for fun, like as part of the variety series, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. It's like far lower on my priority list. Thextera. Was it Westersand it was in? That's what I thought. Penelo gets leftovers. I mean, that's fair. Halo 1's the best one. Oh, I like Halo 2. Halo 2 and 3, I love them. Halo 1, I don't know. I think I just never played it as a kid as much. So it was one that I didn't invest in very heavily. Yeah, Halo would be an interesting playthrough. I'm not good, but like that's where my Steam name came from. So, you know, it came from Halo. Yeah. I think I want to say it's not like the Thexter is not deep in the Wester's hand. I don't think so. Yeah, he's like right here. Hello there, Thexter. One thing I think would be cool is if you could like redo hunts, like do them over again. I think it'd be kind of a cool little. I mean, trial mode fixes a little bit of that, but it would be it'd be a cool little thing. Be able to fight hunts again and try out different things. It'd probably be pretty abusable though too. You could just like grind a bunch of stuff. Thoughts on Silent Hill, Resident Evil? I played Resident Evil. I think it was Orc, Operation Raccoon City, and I played another Resident Evil. I forget the name of. And it's fun. It's fun. I played it with someone I used to date, and because they were like really into it, and it was fun co-op. I don't know if I'd ever do it single player. I think it was okay. You know, it was fine. Next marathon after that is going to be Kingdom Hearts. I think Kingdom Hearts is definitely on the list. The problem is this list keeps on growing. That's the real issue. That's the real tragedy. The list keeps on growing faster than it is becoming smaller. Oh, Disma out here, yeah. Disma's like the skeleton dude, right? He's like to the west of where I am right now, in this exact location, in the Midfault. Also, Dive Talons drop Burning Bows in the North American release. I don't know if they drop it in this one, I forget. As a kid, I used to grind this stuff like all the time to get like the Kotetsu into Burning Bow. But then it got to a point where I just like as an adult, I don't really grind this stuff. Like, I just kind of leave it. Disma some zombie in the Gilgamesh rematch area. Interesting. We'll have to... Wait, is that in this game? Or I thought Disma was the... Or am I thinking about the one that starts with F? Something like that? There's another zombie I want to say that exists here. That is like Disma-like design. I think. Dude, we got shirtless Basch just kicking. We'll get him go. We'll get him. Just pay attention to him. Yeah, let's go. Let's absolutely pop off. Dude, I got feet. I'm not afraid to use them. I'm crazy like that. Alright, I really shouldn't have him lead. The problem is, if I have him lead, he'll get attacked first, and he has 0 defense. He is very weak. Yeah, Fidelian. Yeah. That's the one I was thinking of. Am I going to take on Gilgamesh? Maybe. I'm not sure yet. I've got no real plans besides beating the game, but I don't want to forgo all... Oh, 5 hits. That's insane. I don't want to forgo all optional stuff. As you can see me going through, like, Dextera and such. What do we do? Who are we? What do we do with our lives? Okay. Distraction. I saw deal more damage, and I'm all about that. Or increased physical attack damage. What's this? Giza? Yep. Alright, let's travel back to Rabanastre. We killed Dextera, we're good. We're so Gucci. Goodbye. Gilgamesh is also in 13-2 as a DLC boss. once I beat him, I'll be in uncharted territory. I hope I have the Gilgamesh DLC. I think I do. I'm playing on PC, so I'm hopeful that I think the only DLC I'm missing is some of the like cross-game DLC. Like I think there's like a Mass Effect costume that you could buy that I don't have, which I don't care about the costumes as much. But any of the Colosseum stuff, Gilgamesh, I really want to play through. Like anything that's a real like gameplay thing. Yeah, I mean it's all good. I mean if you're playing through 12 and you're like I'm not feeling it, like there's so many games to play, like you don't have to, you know, dedicate yourself to this one. I personally I like it, but there's gonna probably be games that I don't like that you like, you know. It's just depends. I don't know, I'm torn. I don't know. I ask this question a lot, but oh, he left his drink. It's just there. If I leave, will it disappear? But no, I think a part of my love of this game might be driven by nostalgia, but I don't know. It's tough to say. Oh, it's gone. Okay, they cleaned up his drink. Flowering cactoid. Let's do it. He should be in the Ester Sand. Yep, Dantro. DLC bosses are comparable to 13 super boss hunts. That'll be interesting to play through for sure. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You want me to main the Cloud, Yuna, and Aerith Garb for Lightning Returns? If I have it, I'll probably try it out. I've been trying to switch my outfits even playing through 13 too. Just to like try them out, you know. Like it doesn't change anything, but I'm like, hey, I've got the outfits, might as well like, you know, go through a rotation. It looks like Mog has a lot more outfits than Sarah and Noel do, though. That's for sure. Do we do it? Do we face the big guy? Oh, it's so rad. Probably not. Probably shouldn't tempt fate. You think 12 is a little ahead of its time? I mean, I could see that. Because, I mean, doesn't 14 play like this? Which is crazy. Like, 14 plays a little bit like this. In terms of, like, you know, being like an MMO and stuff. Yeah, I think the Zodiac job system makes it better. Because one of the things I don't like about 10 is that everyone becomes just mirrors of each other. Because of the spirit grid, right? They're not locked to a specific portion. You can do anything and everything. You can max out everything. And the only thing that's different is overdrive. So there's no real debate, in my opinion, maybe a strong opinion. Waka, Tidus, and Riku are the best characters, and if you're not using them, then you're using subpar characters. Like, that's how I feel. Which sucks, because, like, it shouldn't be that way. But endgame, like, they're the best. If you want the best chances, they're the best. Because of the multi-hits from Waka and Tidus and the mix from Riku. And it's all overdrive based, right? Like it's not even, you know, different amongst characters outside of overdrive. So it's a little bit of a shame. And with that Zodiac job system, that fixes it, right? You're only locked to specific job types. You have a sphere grid for each. It's nice. It's cool. Would I play Final Fantasy 11? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've got a few streams of Final Fantasy 11 on the channel. I honestly suck at it. I'm really bad at 11. Oh wait, where's the mark? Yeah, I'm being stupid. I just left. Where's the mark again? Would I rank Kamari? I don't want to hurt your feelings, Ryuji. He's right here. Okay, this is where the flowering cactoid is. Kamari is not... Kamari might be the worst. Kamari might be the worst. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lulu hits multiple hits, even if it is magic. Orin hits twice. Tidus and Waka, obviously, we've talked about multi-hits. Yuna grand summons, which is useful for, like, you know, summoning. I mean, maybe Yuna and Kamari tie, but I would rather have a grand summon than I would rather have a Kamari overdrive, because it leads to a character that can die, that can reset my party, essentially. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kamari's bottom of the pack. You know, not as a character, as an overdrive person. Hey, look at that! It's the ripe rampager. Hey, look at that! It's gone. Oh, we could also get the catalogs here, where you like talk to a weapon merchant X amount of times. You talk to a, you know, armor merchant, magic merchant, stuff like that. We could do that for those drops. So specifically, like, talking about like usefulness of character, like the best character ever, right? I feel like Kamari is not useful because the end game. Like, in middle of the game, Kamari is fine, but middle of the game, anyone can be good. But like once you like master the sphere grid, they all become the same. Outside of the overdrives, and that's like my main point, I think. Yeah, free use enemy skill in 7 would be interesting. I do wish they had a more enemy skills to use. I think that would have been interesting. I don't know. I really want a Final Fantasy where I can only use like enemy abilities. I think that'd be nice. Mila and Rabanastor. Oh, Garam Scythe Waterway. That's where we go. Alright, let's find, should we start buying techniques, maybe? Oh, like when I do Kamari solo, do I feel happy doing it? Yeah, for sure. 100%, yeah. For me, okay, so I think I've talked about this before, but for me, the satisfaction of, like, I really enjoy challenges. Like, that's just, like, what I enjoy. So when I'm doing a run that's, like, Kamari only, like, I'm dying all the time. I'm having issues. I'm stuck. I can't beat Unalesca. All this stuff. Like, for me, that's fun. Like, I like the challenge. Which means I'm having a good time because there's like a satisfaction to beating the challenge. Yeah, within a limit, right? You know, like the you guys had mentioned the no sphere grid, no summon, no blitzball, no encounters, no breathing. You know, like run. I don't know if I like that one. I don't know if I like that one. That one might be a little bit. That one's for that one. That's the one that separates the men from the boys, and I am a boy. That is not. I don't know if I could do that one. Hello, Wraith. Yeah, punch him. Yeah, everyone knows when you face an evil spirit, you should be punching them to death. If you aren't punching your evil spirits to death, then you're doing it wrong. Oh, you always hate Kamari, never gets love. I think the reason Kamari doesn't get love, and maybe I'm wrong, but oh, we're screwed. We're doomed. We're doomed. Dude, if we die, it's over. If we die, it's over. Because we gotta, oh man, what do we do? Do we leave? Because Kamari's harder to build. So people build Kamari wrong and then hate Kamari. Kamari's probably the most fun character to use, like in the game. Because you have your option, you can make him do whatever. I normally do Thief, but like you can do whatever. What am I at? What's my number? It's not showing yet. 6? That's fine, I think. I think I can get out of here in time. If I don't, then I'm dead. I think I can time a Phoenix down exactly to revive so I don't have to change party member. But we'll see. I gotta leave now. I gotta leave. If he dies, it's game over. It's game over. Come on. Let's go. I'm not gonna ×2 because it'll make the ticker increase too. Am I fine? Oh, I think we're good. Yeah. Yuna's summon gets power based off the amount of battles you're in that you win. And Yuna doesn't even have to be in them. So that's how, like, if you do like I think it's like the limit is like 280 battles, 300. I probably got that wrong, but if you just do battles and win them, then the Aeons level up and get stronger. It's crazy. Yeah, I kind of feel like mid-game you lose like the strongest to use, to be honest. That magic's insane. You know what? Man, maybe I'll do Lulu only next. That'd be fun. I think Waka's gonna be simple. Let's go over here. This is the way to go. Yeah, I can see that the hard fights are the ones Yuna isn't there to summon. I mean, I didn't understand. I was a stupid kid, and I didn't understand the sphere grid. So I essentially did a no sphere grid run when I first played through the game, and I just got through it by cheesing summons. Like, that was the entire play. So because I skipped the whole tutorial, I just mashed buttons because I was like, I don't want to hear your stupid tutorial. Like, I'll just figure it out. And then I didn't. Oh, we should go to the Sansi. So yeah, I didn't know sphere grid up to the Sin spawn in Mushroom Rock as part of Operation Mihen. And then I just kept on dying. I couldn't figure out why, and then I figured out, like, oh, I need to actually, you know, level up my characters. Because I thought the sphere grids were levels. Like, the sphere grid levels were actual levels. Like, I was so confused because I was like, dude, I'm already level 99. Like, I don't know what's happening, and I can't win. You always hate that no one can reach max fury. Oh no, Ryuji, it's possible. So here's the thing that they don't tell you, or at least I don't think they tell you. To reach max on Lulu's overdrive, the rate at which that overdrive charges is also based off Lulu's magic stat. So if you have her magic at 255, it'll charge faster when you rotate. It's not like one rotation per. I think it adjusts based on your magic stat. So if you max out your magic and just go like ham, I think you can fill it out, like, for sure. Like, it's something they don't talk about, but no, I'm still doomed? What? Bro. Dude, that would have been catastrophic if I was at 1. That would have been awful. I'm at 1, it auto-saves. Life is awful. Alright, let's see if that fixed it. Thank goodness. I thought we were done. I thought we were cooked. I was like, it's over, boys. It's been a pleasure. Oh, is it based off what spell? It might be. I know about the magic stat requirement of that, but I don't know about the spell. Yeah, I could see Firewall. I mean, I thought about doing like a video on that, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. I think about doing a lot of videos I don't do, to be fair. Hey, so is there anything else we can do here? We could level up. We could go through. I don't know, man. You know what? I'm gonna go out first. I think it's the play. Oh, which video, Fafnir? I might not have seen it, yeah. I try to respond to comments as best I can, but I know I've got a backlog for sure. Oh, you feel I should redo my, like, best blitzball players? Oh, you mean the perfect blitzball team video? Or the best starting team? Oh, you think you might have underrated Brother at level 99? I was, so here's the thing. I was thinking about that video as well, and the one thing I was thinking about was like I probably should have chosen bench players. Like, I feel like bench players might have made sense. I know I didn't choose any bench players, but because there's no injuries in Final Fantasy X Blitzball, if we do a 10-2 like perfect team, then we're gonna definitely choose bench players. Probably exclusively like field players. There's gonna be no backup goalie because who cares? Yeah, I was thinking more like a zone defense when I was making that video, and I think it does hold up, like in terms of like, I don't know, my thought process was like if you had a balanced best team, you know, like if it was like, oh, like these are just like the best for if like speed got nerfed somehow, like this would be the best team. But that's not like the reality of the situation, right? They're not making changes to 10 Blitzball. So I could see that changing. I could see the block being a thing. What position would Brother fill? Would it be midfielder, you think? Would he, I don't know, would he be in the field? Would it be on the bench as like a specialty player in case you faced Otto? Because you get 2 extra slots, right? So you can have 2 bench players. You'd average everyone's speed at 60 in multiplayer blitzball. I could see that. I think I would do it like 10-2, where you can have like higher speed than someone, but like only by like 3, like where it's not that impressive. I don't know. At that point, it probably like is a trap. It's because people think like, ooh, speed's good, but then you'd have like a trash player that's just slightly faster, but not enough to matter. Midfielder at level 99. And only if facing Dotto or Nettis. I mean, I could see that. I think I'd do Brother in the bench, and then who else? Yeah, Elite Defense Brawler would be a good combo, because he's Elite Defense, he starts chasing from further away. And then Brawler, he has a 60% chance of triggering encounters. This should be a blocked off path. Thoughts on versing the Xanark and Apes at max level? You can crush them. Xanark and Apes are not that good in 10-2. I mean, they're not bad, but they're not like undefeated. If we make them max level, maybe we're gonna have issues, but we'll have to see how that goes. Right now we're in the middle of the Scout level 3 journey. Making decent progress, you know, ish. I tried to make it a little bit harder starting, well, in 2 days, yeah, the video will upload. But I changed my formation and strategy, and it made it harder, that's for sure. So I'm not so sure I did too great. Let's hit Zertin in Caverns, and then I think we're probably good. Like, I think that's the answer. Like, we hit Zertin in Caverns, we face some slimes, some frogs. We feel pretty good about that. And we get more enemies to fill out the bestiary with. I forget who asked. Someone had recently commented. I think it might have been Jack Ryan's. on 12 where they were like, you know, like I'm at a point where, you know, it's just it's a pain, like I can't beat these enemies, and I had suggested doing hunts in bestiary, and that's probably the answer, right? You fill out your bestiary and you'll be a proper level for everything, essentially. Blitzball Jury 99 with 6 Vadas. Oh my goodness. I could do it. It would actually, because they share experience, it would actually be pretty quick, to be honest. It would probably be, oh man, maybe like 15 hours, maybe? Compared to the 70-hour journey, you know, whatever the current journey is, divided by 6. Maybe I'll do a Bada only journey just to suffer. Oh yeah, trial mode is great for rare enemies. I also love that trial mode takes place in like some of these areas, right? Like in the Wester Sand, in you know, the Garam Scythe waterway. Like it's so cool. I can't even use magic, so I'm not worried about angering this elemental. What if Blitzball but 6 Tidus? I think we did that once. Wait, are the trial monsters different? I didn't know that. Yeah, trial mode definitely breaks the main story. Like, cause you can just get far enough to just get insane equipment, leveled up, and you can just kill everything main story wise. And then it, you know, you do trial mode, and it all carries over to the story, which is it's nuts. Can we do 6 Tidus? We've done it before. I mean, we could always like do a journey or something. I don't know when. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I've got a few already planned. Like, we're doing the ladder challenge, wrapping that up, and then we got the whole Final Fantasy X too. I don't know why I'm forgetting the name of it, but yeah. Focusing too much on 12 right now. Oh, steel tables are different? That is interesting. But like different, like it sounds like they're better. Steel tables are different, but better in trial mode. Wait, what's the Kakatar? I actually don't know what that is. Oh, it's a oh, the knife. Oh, I see. Do you have anything that I know? You have nothing I care about. Let's go. Physical attack damage up. Yeah, I can see that. For this run, we only need 1 ribbon. Mostly due to the fact that we can't equip anything on our other Bosches. I think I can equip things with the editor, but that feels outside the spirit of the run. I don't know. It's such an opinion, right? Like it's such a decision on like, does this fit? Does this not? Like, is this allowed? Is this disallowed? It's the question of every run, right? Yeah, I think we fight both those, Yasma and Zodiark. Although I think Yasma's weaker in trial, maybe? Maybe I've got that wrong. Can I help you, bird dude? Okay. Basch is... Shirtless Basch is in danger. Okay, we're actually all in danger. We might be dead here. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. You good? You good, buddy? I'll help you. I'll throw potions too. I'll be so quick with both of us throwing potions. You need early Senengrat and ribbon for Basch. If I give early Senengrat to Basch and a ribbon, I probably need to change the name of this video. I think I'm stretching the definition of what a challenge is at that point. The only reason this is a challenge is because the other two Bosches don't allow us to change their equipment or license plates. But if I do Senengrats for everyone all around, you know, I'm gonna kill everything immediately. Oh, the Vieira that switches you with the carrot. The one thing I do need to check with this editor is if I can add like the Vieira and stuff. That's a good question. I don't know about the trophies. I don't pay too much attention to like achievements and trophies. It's cool to get them, but like, I don't know. It's never been like a huge focus. Oh, we're in trouble. We gotta leave. 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 Oh! Okay, we're alive. That was almost a game over. I thought we could kill them. We cannot kill them. You can mod Vaughn as a guest. Got Branth? Maybe. Let's see. So looking at, okay, so here's the thing. Here are the list of people that you can add. So Vaughn, Ash, Fran. I mean, this is just regular party, right? Obviously, like you can just modify the regular party. And then you got Rex, Amalia, Basch, Lamont, Vossler, Larsa, Redis. So these reserve ones. These are the ones that like I question. Like, is this like different people? I haven't. I spent like 5 minutes with this cheat engine editor, and I haven't really messed around with it too much. But I believe these might be other party members, like reserve. I think. I'm not gonna mess with it right now because I could break a lot of stuff. Yeah, and then none, just none. But yeah, it's interesting to go through. Yeah, and you can edit your inventory. You can add or remove a single item. Yeah, like you could technically like do whatever actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Did I accidentally execute that script? No. Okay, cool. I thought I might have given myself 99 potions. That would have been awkward. Chocobo only team. Oh, I did try the Chocobo. It didn't appear. I don't know why. So I'm gonna troubleshoot that and figure out why the Chocobo didn't show up. It was really weird. Yeah, and I'll upload the cheat engine I use to the Discord. I'll do the file as well as the link to it. It's a mod on Nexus, but I don't know. I always like linking it's debatable. I like linking the direct file so that like oh, this is exactly what I used. But there's probably a pretty good argument that linking the actual file on the website is better because there could be updates to it in the future. It depends, right? I'll probably just link both. Yeah, these runs only exist from the tools I use, so huge props to the modders that go through and do this stuff. It's very much appreciated. I don't know. Modding is pretty much just thankless work, which is, you know, unfortunate. Yeah, Vossler's the guy that backstabs you. So huge. This is gonna have spoilers, but what happens is Vossler makes a deal with the Empire where if we give him the Dawn Shard, they'll restore Ash as queen of the region. And Vossler brokers that deal behind our back, and it's the way he sees to restore Dalmasca. But the party, this is how I remember it, but the party's like, no, that's whack, like, we don't want to do that. And then he tries to kill us. He's like, you want to do that? Oh, man, time to die. So Vossler is fiercely loyal to Dalmasca as a whole, but his methods of getting independence from the Empire is different than what the party agrees to, you know. And in their disagreement, he seeks to. Oh, you also have allies. You can fight. But in the disagreement, he fights us, right? So that's how it kind of goes down. What brought about this Basch run? Just thinking, honestly. Like I saw the cheat engine. I played around with it a bit. And then I saw the Basch run. Initially, I was going to do a Doubler Vossler run. And then I realized I couldn't do a run without a main party person. So then I was going to do a Rex Vossler run. But then as I was thinking about that, I was like, wait, I can do triple Basch. And that's so much funnier than Rex Vossler. You got the Basch triplets. So I figured out Basch. I also thought about doing a Black Mage only run, because I saw someone else on YouTube do that, but I decided against it just because I thought the Basch one might be better. I don't know, it depends. But yeah, that's kind of the thought process. So, you know, we got more 12 runs, but I thought this would be a good initial one. I don't know if anyone else has done this before. I don't think so. Has anyone done a triple Basch run? Dude, I'm blind. Where is this dude? Ah. I'm ready. Brothers only run? Rex and Vaughn? Oh, that'd be interesting. We could do that, yeah. Oh, you actually never caught that this is why he tried to kill you? I mean, it's fair. They got like an old-timey dialect. Yeah. No, how I understand it is Vossler tried to broker a deal with the Empire, and they were like, give us the Dawn Shard and you're chill. And the party and Ash were like, how about no? And then, you know, he was like, if you would betray Dalmasca, you know, like he was still loyal. He's still all about Dalmasca. He different strokes for different folks. If that phrase applies.
The straw. You really are a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could you take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
Yeah.
You're too busy grinding and keep the story in order. It's fair. I don't think I understood the story on my first couple playthroughs. I've just played it through enough now where I get it. And even now, like as I play through again, I'm trying to remember things and forgetting other things. So it is definitely something where I'll know more as I play through this game more. This won't be my only challenge playthrough of this game. We're still gonna focus 10 and 10-2, but more 10 than 10-2.
Right.
You know, it just depends.
And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming. Vanello.
Oh yeah, most of the songs are used first in cutscene. That's a good point. I don't really pay attention to the OST as much as I should. Oh yeah, this is the Esther Sand. They had to save money somehow. I suppose that's how it goes.
You've seen to her feeding, yes?
I have, my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother, a message come from Ravenaster. The Strahl she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of the Gerba.
Barely know, was it? Yet Ala Tracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's it.
I wonder if the straw went like straight to like
From your head.
Arcadia. If the Gammon would have been like, you know what, like she's right. We gotta. He's not going for it. Although I think Buchanan might have just killed Penelope if that was the case. I don't think Buchanan's above it. Welcome to stream, JK. I like it. Yeah, this is the Basch run. It's been a good time.
Where are you?
We're just playing through as Basch, and of course the famous Captain Basch. That's what we're doing. Yeah, 12 is one of my favorites for sure. I grew up playing this game a lot. This is the opening scene in at least North America. It does spoil itself to a degree with that. I think it's banking on the idea that you don't know who the character is, though, like when they die. But you obviously know when you play through the initial Nalbana region, like with Rex, where you're like, oh, he's supposed to be dead, like, but he's
not. Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
What's up, buddy? Cover art's pretty good. I like it. I don't know. I think I like 10s better. The Sky City of Bujerba. Nice.
The Lusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
I hope no one interrupts our conversation and tries to join our party. Damn it. Of course that happens.
Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand
I will
to
throw
attend
you
to
off
there.
this Sky City.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Oh, if I had to do a party of Blitzball players only to defeat Sin, which ones would I pick? Can they be alive or dead?
Should be less trouble that way.
Because you know I'm picking High Summoner O'Holland.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Obviously
Don't
Titus Waka. That's like the easiest.
I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good
So I get
hands.
6 slots, right? Because that's a party.
Right, Basch?
Is it a party based off how many people are in the party or in the Blitzball team? So it's 7 if it's the party, and then 6 if it's the Blitzball team. There's 7 in the party, right? Because Titus, Orin, Waka, Yuna, Lulu, Riku, Komari. Yeah, so 7. They don't count. Damn it. That would have been so cool. Blitzball only. Only means I can't do Titus and Waka. What? NPCs that are blitzball players. Oh no, I hate this. Technically, we have 4 people now. I'm gonna kick Lamont out because he doesn't deserve to be here. My initial like heart goes towards Alderonso because I just feel like they're strong. But Lamont, what if you just fell off the Sky City of Bajerba one day? That would be crazy if that happened. Insane, even. Oh, where'd he go? He's gone. You think Keepa could defeat Sin alone? Yeah, yeah. My choice is Keepa, but then the other 6 just go play Blitzball. You know, just keeping it real. I don't know, man. Vorja is definitely one. Vorja looks like he's been through some stuff. He's got an eye patch. He seems strong. Vorja is one of the ones for sure. And then post Vorja, oh, we need to go get weapons actually, or a weapon, I should say. I think there's improved weapons here. Vorja's one. I don't know. I have no reason to think this. I have a good feeling about Lena. I feel like she's got to be able to do something. I feel like she's a little bit reserved, just hanging out in Macalania, but it feels like she might be able to. I don't know. Am I crazy to say that? Is Lena like an L take? I don't know. Lena, Vorja. Who else? Lena, Vorja. Nimruk. He's good at his job in the blitzball field to be good at his job out of the blitzball field. So Vorja, Lena, Nimruk. Mafuri? She's in the Thunder Plains. She's hardened. Honestly, I just want people in my party that have been through some stuff. Is that weird? Is that like a weird way to go about it? Yeah, so Mafuri, Lena, Vorja, Nimruk. That's 4. You think Brother would try? Jamal, Zeveranso, Keepa, Dotto, Vorja, Shammy. Is Nettis' outfit like Albed combat gear? Maybe. But we saw how well that worked for Keiku, so I don't know about that. Maybe Nettis. I mean, I'm going to be point blank. I'm not picking any Auroch. No Auroch is going nowhere. They have not been doing good. And, like, I mean, can you imagine? Keepa gets seasick. What's he going to do when he gets, you know, in an airship? I don't know. I don't know if I can trust that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like I don't trust his ability to keep his stomach. And then, I got, what, 3 more slots? Do I think your team will beat Sin, Ryuji? Jamal, Zeveranso, Keepa, Dotto, Vorja, Shammy? I don't know. I feel like Jamal... I don't know if I like Jamal as a pick. I think Jamal, Keepa, Dotto can be cut. I think Vorja, Zev, and Shammy can do some stuff. Bada seems like he can take a beating. He's got like a broken nose or a bandage on his nose when we meet him, so I don't know about that. Maybe the village hunter. I could see that head cannon. Oh man, you're asking me hard questions. I don't know really. Yeah, maybe Bada. I've never said a good word about Bada, but I might say one today. Maybe Bada can make the cut. Actually, maybe I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. Maybe Bada does Oh, Durin, that's a good idea. Durin, no faith in the Guado? Not yet. Okay, we're saying, okay, JK, we're saying defeat Sin. We enter Sin, they're gonna face Seymour Guado. They're gonna betray us in about 2 seconds. They're like, oh, Lord Maester, and I'm like, oh, that's not a good response to seeing Seymour right now. I don't trust them to betray their leader. I don't know if I have enough money. Oh, I do. Nice. If I had to date a Blitzball NPC, who would it be? Oh, I feel like I answered that last time. Shammy. Yeah, 100% Shammy. Yeah. I think she's got a little reporting gig. I think that's chill. I think that's cool. She lives in the city. I love the city. I do like computer stuff. She works with reporting and stuff. Like, I could help her with her, you know, her little job. You know, Spear doesn't seem like the place with big corporations. You know what I mean? It's not like it's not like he got Shinra in a giant tower.
The Yusu mines, one of the richest veins in Ivalice.
It's kind of the same reason when you asked me if I'd date Fran, if I would.
Actually, no. With but few
like, I don't know.
exceptions, the Imperial
Because, like,
Army is
we're
not
just so
permitted
different.
within
She's, like,
Bougerbe.
100
Well,
and
shall
listens to
proceed?
trees, and, like, I just feel like I feel like me doing this stream, she'd call it dumb. I'll say it. Yeah. She wouldn't understand. But can you imagine Shammy? She'd be like, oh, so it's like a sphere cast. And I'm like, yeah, it's like a sphere cast. Exactly. Yeah, she'd understand. She'd understand me. Those ones and zeros would understand me. Tifa versus Kolokin. Fight of the bartenders. Who do I bet on? Okay, odds are like 200 to 1. Because Tifa rolls Kolokin. Kolokin's got a chance if Tifa's just like somehow like sick with the plague that day. Oh my gosh.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Oh my goodness. You date Zev Ronto regarding NPCs only?
will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bougerbe as well.
I hear it's too hot in Luca for Ronso. That's what Zev told me once. It's almost everything he told me.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of Bougerbe. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say.
What about Zev
helping
Ronto, though,
resistance.
Ryuji? I'm curious now.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make?
Imagine if Shammy was your co-host, commentator,
And
buddy,
Anello
and
is your...
had
She's a
her
friend.
own YouTube channel.
She was kidnapped and taken here.
She'd probably do infinitely better than I would. I just make silly Final Fantasy videos, man. I'm just making goofy Final Fantasy videos. Lusu Mines, here we are. Oh, that's a good question. Like, what does battle power translate to? We have to believe that the attack in Blitzball is probably more based off of, I don't know, man. Because I was going to say speed, but Tidus is fast and his attack sucks. I think strength has to correlate to shoot, right? Man, I don't know. This is a really good question. For Kolokin. Dude, I mean, I love Blitzball. I love Blitzball. Is anyone Team Kolokin? Anyone in chat right now thinking Kolokin pulls that out? I'm not so sure. Zev's got the bod. But isn't Zev's model just a duplicate of Gazna and our guy in Beseek? size diff is wholesome, I suppose. I don't know what stats correlate at all, because my only like reference for stats correlating really is Tidus and Waka. You could argue Yuna, Riku, Pain, even Brother for 10-2, but I don't know how you pull that off. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's the stats are so like just all over the place. We should probably heal shirtless Basch. Ryuji out there thirsting about Zevrazzo. I mean, I do have to ask Ryuji, like, but Zev versus Kamari, like Kamari wins, right? Kamari versus Balthier. All questions we gotta ask. Kovu, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Kovu from Lion King 2, Simba's Pride? Dude, that's crazy. That is a reference from the past. I was thinking about watching some of those old Disney movies again. I'm so torn because, like, I try to honestly, like, I don't know. I'm just a product of my generation, I think. Because, like, I try to watch them, but then they're a little bit slower paced, so I like lose focus. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I feel like I always have something on in the background, and putting those on in the background, I don't pay as much attention. I don't know. It's tough. I feel like my attention span is getting shorter and shorter day by day. Simba's Pride. I don't think they meant that kind of pride. I think they meant a collection of lions. But you know, you go off. Oh my goodness. Isn't his like lion wife Nala or something? I feel like that's how it goes, right? Lion King is one of the furry character awakenings. That's fair. I think it was what was that streamer Cutie Cinderella? It's like I was watching like one of her streams. Like I think it was like a streamer clip. Oh, I'm dead. I need to leave. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not playing this game right. But she had mentioned like she was like as a child, I was attracted to baby Simba or something like that. It's absolutely wild. I don't know. That's just like a kid thing though, right? You don't really think about it, you know. I don't think I ever had like a Disney Disney movie crush. I don't think so. I'm trying to remember if I did. I don't think so. Maybe I honestly maybe I should change this to Party Leaders Target, because they are just hitting everyone and everything, and they're not focusing down one target at a time, which is really causing some pain for me. Equal up for both Kamari and Balthier. Okay. I'll accept that. do we end up in this combo? I don't know. Wait, didn't this happen last time where like we were in like a wild conversation and you just joined the stream? I remember because I was like, Tungsten, save yourself, leave now. Save yourself. Man. Let's change it up, Tungsten. What are you getting for lunch? I'm curious. It's about that time for me too. I'm trying to think. I might get Mexican. I'm not sure yet. It's between Mexican and this like health food place I go to. They make like I think I can win this. I might die, but I'm gonna be foolish. I think I can win this. Tungsten, just gun to Tungsten's head. You're like, tell me. I did not realize the disparity between the Bosches. Our main Basch is 100% better than everyone else. This is crazy. You know what we might want to do, and maybe this is foolish. I've never done this before in my life. I think there's a lure ability in this game. We might want to apply it to our Basch, because our main Basch, because this is ridiculous. Like we gotta. Oh man, this is crazy. Carne asada tacos, nice. Am I crazy? The disparity is wild. Like we are doing so much more with our main Basch, and the other Bosches are just cooked every time. Yeah, this is like not even good. Yeah, 25 attack power, 38. Oh man, it's just gonna get worse. I don't feel comfortable here. I don't know how I win this. What is my level? Oh, it's close. I gotta leave. I gotta run. Gotta blast. Every time you take the combo off the chart, you summon Tungsten. It's his bat signal. I think I can run and not take that much damage. I just need to buy Phoenix Downs. Like I am so in danger right now. This is crazy. I think if I hug the wall, I should be fine. Hey everyone, leave me alone. How close was I to a save though? I was pretty far. I want to say the save is right here. I don't know where I'm going. I hope I'm going the right way. I am not. 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so 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 dead. Run. Run. Basch. Run. 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 Oh my goodness. Nope. I had to stop to see the map. Run, Basch. Run. Run with your 60 HP. Oh my goodness. You say Mulan? That's a good choice. I've never gotten this scene before. Oh my goodness, dude. That was insane. That was insane. How do I get Phoenix Downs? You have Phoenix Downs? No. Oh, wait, no, you do. I'm blind. Okay. I love that. I personally love being blind. My goodness. I can't believe we took so much damage there. Bone fragments, though, sell for a bajillion, so that's good. Bazaar goods. First aid kit's good. And potion pack. Perfect. You just get a little bit of a deal on potions. Perfect. All our money on items. Favorite Disney character is the Lion King hyenas. What is the minigame in 12? Foot racing. There's foot racing. There's hunts if you classify that as a mini game. There's like a bunch of side quests in 12. I don't know if there's that many mini games. The foot racing is the only one I remember. I think there might be another one that I'm forgetting, but in general, that's the deal. It's the dealio. Oh my goodness! How in the world did we just like take so much damage to these Bosches? It's got to be the HP increase for the OG Basch, for the main character Basch. People didn't like the Lion King world in 2. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. Thought it was okay. Who's my Disney waifu or husband, if I dare ask? I don't think I have one. Like, my favorite Disney character is Aladdin, because I loved that movie growing up. But like I like the movie. You know? Dude, I think this is where we die. Like, I think it's the swarm. I think that's got to be the issue, right? All right, I'm gonna make a small change to gambits. I think I have to try this out. It's got to be faux party leader's target. I know I know this means they're never going to initiate combat, but I think that's fine. Because if I'm leading the party, I'll initiate combat. My least favorite Disney movie? That's a hard question. I don't know if I have any that, like... I don't know. My least favorite Disney movie. I think I might have seen Cinderella once, and I was like, okay, but then I was like, I've never rewatched it. That's like the only... I feel like I haven't like watched any Disney movies where I'm like, this is definitely my least favorite. Like, there's ones that have not, like, you know, captured my attention as much. More I can Wushu Minds. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, for Kingdom Hearts, that movie has a good representation. Isn't Agrabah in like every game? It's ridiculous. It's in Rechain. It's in 1. It's in 2. Is it in 3? I don't know. Like, it's crazy how much that area is in there. I gotta keep my my Bosches up so that they level up. It's really important. Oh, it's not in 3? I haven't been 3 yet. Gosh, I really need a lure on my main Basch. So I think the attack party leader's target is working, but I think the enemies we're facing is way too strong. I think that's got to be the answer. Like, what is going on here? I just can't make it through. I gotta run. Gotta blast. This is really tough. I really thought this would be a quick jaunt through the mines. Have I ever beat Kingdom Hearts 2? Oh, 100%. Actually, 100% now I think about it. Like, I did everything in the game. Yeah, I went through and 100%ed 1, Rechain, 2. I've played a bunch of them. Yeah. I want to say I played Birth by Sleep as well. Birth by Sleep was the one with like the Monopoly-like game, right? I had that weird Monopoly mini game, and that was the one with was it Terra, Aqua, and Ventus? Ventus? Something like that? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I feel like that was the game I stopped on. Because my whole goal was to play through the entire series. And then I'll be honest, I lost interest. I'll probably play through the entire series, like, on the channel, just for fun. This might be a bad thing to say, but, like, I feel like when I'm recording something, like, it almost helps keep interest, which it sounds weird, but I feel like that's how it normally goes. We gotta leave again. I should have stocked up on more Phoenix Downs. Don't die, Basch. Did you die? Thanks, buddy. Thanks. I feel like I shouldn't have removed Lamont from my party. I could have used those healing ways. How do I feel on Zaldin or Gaston? Oh, Gaston. That's classic, right? Zaldin is kind of like a... I mean, it's fine because it's Kingdom Hearts, but Gaston's a classic. That's the real villain. I mean, at this point, do I need to get one of those, like, potions to restore more HP and then, like, start throwing potions to my main Basch? Is that the play? This is ridiculous. I could have waited for my quickening, but I'm going to go for this HP when HP critical. I think that's fair. The amount of skeletons, insane. Already lost the Basch. Truly ashamed. Alright, goodbye. I think, I genuinely, I know this is me playing like so scared, but I think this is the play. I really do. I think this is all I got, man. This is all I got. Thoughts on your 10-2 run? I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool, like watching in the original Japanese. I didn't. I did have a question for you, Ryoji. How do you choose your options in your run? I saw you like zooming through menus and stuff, but I was like, bro, you can't even like. Do you read like? Is it kanji? Is Japanese writing? Like, I don't understand how you knew what you were selecting. Like, I was gonna ask that. I forgot to ask that. Like, it was insane. I was like, how do you know what you're actually choosing? I don't know. I guess maybe if I played through 10 with like different language, I'd still choose the right thing, but I don't know if I would. Turks versus Organization 13, who wins? Oh, I don't know. See, I had been posed the question recently about like who's like my battle party member, and I had chosen Sora as one of them because Sora defies reason and how he lives, because he just, you know, power of the heart and then he kills everything. But like Organization 13 don't have hearts. I mean, the fact that they have like doors to like travel through. Okay, Basch, you're dead. I know how this ends. I've seen this movie before. I don't know. My heart says Turks, but I'm trying to think of a reason why. That's the thing, you know what I mean? My heart says Turks, but I'm like, why Turks? Why did they win? Because I feel like the Organization 13 would just like have like a door to darkness that goes like to somewhere like stupid, and then they would just leave. Now you're on Destiny Island for the rest of your life. How do you like that, Turks? Have you learned how to travel dimensions yet, buddy? Okay, there's no way. They're stuck. They're stuck. Oh, I hate this. They're stuck. I should have fleed. I shouldn't be open for combat right now, but I am. How much? 9 potions? Bro, we've used so many. That's crazy. That is a nuts amount to use. That sickens me. I'm sick. That's insane, dude. Oh, we are so screwed. We are beyond dead. Like, there's no way. We're not even close to where we need to be. Oh my goodness, I am so nervous. Ooh, there's too many, too many.
It cannot end this.
Is this 45 potions? No, it's an arrow note. Never mind. Dude, I'm cooked. Like, I'm right. I'm cooked. Maybe I should use first aid, like the ability. Like maybe that's the play. That's just how much you played, Ryuji. That's fair. Oh yeah, you definitely see similarities in remake. Dude, I am every single week I'm just Googling and just being like rebirth PC question mark, and just there's no hope yet, but I'm hoping that comes soon since 16, my bad, has come to PC, or is coming to PC. Dude, I just, yeah, I don't know if I'll record it immediately, but let me tell you, once Rebirth comes to PC, I'm 100% just playing it. Like, I'm just going to be playing off screen, just playing it. I'm really looking forward to it. Nice. More? Anyone else want to try their hand? Are there traps that are going to kill me right now? Is that a thing? Hey, we got a potion. That'll add to our 50 we've used. It blows my mind we've used so many. I did play Remake Part 1. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I haven't played Rebirth. The thing is like, okay, here's the thing. I bought a PS4 to play Remake. And then I convinced myself I'd use the PS4 for other games, and then never did. And I know if I buy a PS5 to play Rebirth, I will not use the PS5 for anything. So like, oh, also important distinction, I played Remake, not Remake Interrad. So I haven't played the Yuffie DLC. Yeah, I think, I really liked Remake. I don't know how I feel about the ending. I don't want to spoil it per se. I don't know if people haven't played it yet because it's super exclusivity on PS4. It's not on PC, but it was super exclusive. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's a story direction they chose, and it's their game. So sure, guess that happens. Reno is basically Larxene. He can warp and is lightning based. And Reno's also Axel. He's multiple members. Oh, we're out of potions. That's not good. Let's just leave. Wait, it cuts to it cuts to blue screen? What happens? Oh, we gotta leave, I think. Yeah, I don't know if we can beat Ariel yet. No, we can't. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Let's leave. Let's go. Go, Gadget, flee. Oh, you should be good, Ryuji. If I play through those games, I want to play through them on stream. So I'll be playing on, like, PC. Or, like, through an emulator. For me, like, so I could buy this stuff to stream on console. And I still have my HD PVR. But I don't know... I don't know. I feel like recording on PC is just easier. No, I appreciate the offer though. That's really nice. What was Basch's second job be? So I said I wanted to make him more accurate and that we wouldn't make him a white mage, but let me tell you, these runs back to Bajerba are making me question everything. This is torture. This is my purgatory. Alright, we're healed. Oh, we need to... We're broke, sorry. Let's sell all our bones. I'm sure we have plenty. That is the one good thing. The bone fragments sell for a bajillion gil, so that is really nice. I swear to you, I'm just trying to make it through. Ooh, are we actually low now? Like, we won't even... Yeah, we won't even have that much. Ooh, interesting. I'm never gonna go back to Mithril, am I? Oh, also, I think this is like the only instance of a Mithril blade being in the game, which is kind of interesting. So it's gone. Only instance, and it's gone. Maybe Red Mage could be interesting. I was thinking like Ulan or something, because I made him a knight initially. Oh, I see. So yeah, the run does cut when songs play like Eternity in Memory. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. Yeah, it's tough because like they're copyrighted stuff, and for me, normally I just let the stuff play, and I just get like a little bit, well, not a strike on my channel, but like a claim. Like normal, like if you look at my like live page, like not all of it for sure, but like it's some of the stuff is like claimed. I think actually, let me pull it up. It's like it looks like different. It's let me see if I can pull up my live page here. Yeah, but like stuff is like claimed or whatever. It's interesting how they do it. But they put ads on the videos essentially. And they like mark it as sharing. Yeah, like this guy. Yeah, so anything sharing. Yeah, shared with copyright owners. This is all the kind of interesting how they do it. Some of it's just ineligible. Yeah, because they and it's blocked in other countries. Interesting. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I don't mind the fact that they like block ads and stuff like that, but like cutting out the content entirely is really annoying. I don't like that. It sounds like that's what they do on PlayStation. They just cut it. What? The police got my taco shop closed. Looks like a fight. I assume you mean someone's like over there fighting, but I like to think that you're about to fight the police. You're about to like just go up to the first opportunity you see and be like, put him up. Like I will fight for these tacos. The carne asada is critical. I will take you out. I feel like we're doing okay-ish. I don't know. Is 70% HP too high to be throwing potions? I don't think so, but I think we're just a little bit under level. That's what I would argue. Just a tad bit. Didn't we already flip this thing? We did. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention that, Fafnir. I forgot. Yeah, I did see your comment on Gorgonopsid. We will be training Gorgonopsid soon. I wanted to try out all the other monsters first, but I know me trying out monsters means I'm just setting myself up to have to grind more for Gorgonopsid. Like that's all I'm doing. I don't know. I could always probably stick to like the Machina. I'm so Final Fantasy X coded. The machines for like trying out different things. But yeah, we'll be trying Gorgonopsid more. Honestly, I plan on, if not today or tomorrow, like recording more 13 too. So that should be fun. All right, we're facing Ariel. We are at a point where everyone's alive, so I feel better about this fight than if it's just solo Basch. I'm gonna probably throw a high potion here momentarily when I go critical. If I do. Yep, high potion. Easiest high potion of my career right there. I'm trying to get away. Dang it. I was trying to get away so the Ariel was kind of like in the area we were fighting in case it dropped an item. Yeah, it's like it's I don't know if it would have dropped an item. you wanna talk to Fafnir for fun? Fafnir's super knowledgeable on Final Fantasy. You think I declare that Goat has arrived in chat and not like mean it? You know, that's Fafnir's title to me at least. I think we're getting close. The thing is, like, it's like a slow crawl. Like, it's like a dungeon crawl that we're backtracking on. It's just marsh caves in Final Fantasy 1. That's what this is. Oh my goodness. Your ultimate Disney husband. Lion King Banzai the hyena. Can we quickening? Not yet. We're like 20 away. Yeah, like Fulminating Darkness is the next one. I mean, honestly, I probably should go quickening as soon as possible. Quickenings would help when we get to a boss, for sure. I don't know, we're in a weird spot. Like, I feel like we're in a weird spot. I feel like we're in a weird spot and I'm not playing. I guess, you know what I mean? Like, I'm very much like, I'm playing like Basch would right now. I'm just like, you know, I have big, strong muscle, will kill skeletons. Like, I'm not really thinking about the fact that maybe I should just run through this patch. Maybe I should run through this patch and go to the save. If I can get strong enough in Basch, like main Basch, can kill the skeletons quicker. Well, the team in general, but probably main Basch because he can get like a license board. We could do better here, but obviously we're in a situation where we're just dealing with a lot of enemies. It feels better, but maybe I'm just coping. Close to a level up. Okay, I actually want to check this. So remember these stats. 36-22 strength and attack power. 36-22. $37. Okay, so he does get strength up. Okay, I was just curious. And HP. Wow, they're actually definitely getting HP. Can't serve customers because of the blood. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Are links allowed in the chat? I think so. I think they're allowed. I banned a few links that were like porn because like people were posting that. Well, I say people, bots were posting. But yeah, I think the links are, yeah, I think the links are chill. If it bans you, I'll just unban you. You made Basch your white mage? That's interesting. Like that's such like an off-roll pick. Am I sure they won't help on mobs like this? I think if I get a quickening that does a combo, like that's like an area of effect attack, it could help. But that's if I like really bait a bunch of mobs together. That being said, like it can't hurt because in this version of 12, quickenings are different than your magic points. So it's just an additional gauge and additional option you get. So it definitely can't be a bad thing. Like getting the quickenings is just a good idea all around. And I don't have any other, like, personally I feel, I don't have any other, like, licenses to buy right now that really impact us that much. You know what I mean? Like if I go through my board, am I there yet? 6 away. Like I can do strength when critical, but I probably won't. I'll need that, but I won't be fighting when my HP is critical most often. 21. Okay. Wait, Faption, did you post the link? I'm not seeing it. Did it go through? The link should definitely be allowed because I posted the Discord one. Now I think about it, like 100%, right? It should be allowed. I don't know. I'm kind of a fan of like with like moderation on chat, like all the options be like a free for all, but then like have the person like specify certain things. I know sometimes platforms like YouTube will do like a weird thing where it's like links are on like by default banned, and it's like that's lame. Let whoever's running the stream or chat like decide that, and if it's a problem they'll just add it, you know. No, I've talked about this before, but we've had pretty good luck with I'm just doing like small like Final Fantasy runs like for challenges, which are just fun, you know. I haven't had really a need for chat moderation. I've had to like do a few things, but it really hasn't been. 99% of the work I've had to do has just been bots, like posting like, you know, just like random links that are like, oh, go here for like, you know, a good time. And it's like, all right, well, we're not gonna do that, but sure. Appreciate the offer to steal my information. Yeah. I have to look at your. I know we were having issues with like it was like a year or two ago at this point where your comments were like marked as spam, I think. And I put you on the channel as like always approved comments from this poster. Like, so I feel like it should be the same for chat too. Yeah, it's set to like ignore any filter and post comment. Yeah. Yeah, I would separate the .com. Like, yeah. Or you know, .net or .gov. I don't know what you're posting. Posting a .gov link would be wild. I'd be like, what are you posting in the chat? Like, what is this? Oh my god, that'd be funny. It made me laugh. Oops, all Basch. That's right. Welcome to the stream, Rain. Welcome to the stream. Tungsten? After seeing how off the rails this chat gets, I believe you don't have moderation. Yeah, I thought we did something wrong because like so fun fact, I started stream today, and then like I got a little notification from like the YouTube like studio page, and it was like moderation can help your chat, and I'm like, what are you trying to say, YouTube? Like, what? Someone report me? Yeah, it was funny. It just like popped up with that. It was like moderation can help your chat. I was like, I got moderators. I think maybe I don't have moderators actually. I don't remember. Is anyone a moderator? Someone yell out if you moderate chat. No, actually, I want to say I don't. I have moderators on Discord, but not on YouTube. I should mod Ryuji. I modded Ryuji in Discord, I think. I modded Ryuji, Aaron, and Jace. Yeah. I think the Discord's fine, though. I think, like, I've only had, like, one bot try to, like, spam a bunch of stuff. But it's been pretty chill. I don't know. I want to say like when the bot like came in and started like spamming like the porn links and stuff, what did I do? I think I changed it to where like block messages if someone tries to put if someone tries to send 3 messages within a second. Like it's like a block, I think. Cuz within a second is crazy. Like that's way too fast for a person. I'm chronically like sending multiple messages though. Was it a love bot? Well, I mean, it was just porn. I mean, it was like follow this link for more, you know. One of those things where like it posts that stuff and then you follow it and then like it just steals your information or you know does all sorts of nefarious things. I mean, they all do different things, but really it's just doing harm to you. Essentially, is the you know the goal. I don't know. A lot of it is just like phishing, or sometimes they'll post like you know like you followed like a bad link, like you're being tracked. Like please call this number to pay to get this virus removed. Like, call Microsoft support, you know. Your moderator days are over. EVE Online has seen to that. Dude, EVE, I live vicariously through EVE videos, but I don't think I could ever play EVE. Like, have you, I mean, Tunisian, it sounds like you lived it, but have you seen any Frederick Knudsen videos, by chance? He's a YouTuber, makes a video maybe once every 2 years. But he had one on EVE Online that was 6 hours long, explaining the entire, like, EVE universe and the world of EVE and the people that play it from the beginnings of the studio all the way to the first Titan being constructed. It's... yeah. I'm low sub and I thought I'd get them bots. Yeah, it's just a constant. Like bots just spamming or just... I don't know if it's better or if my filters are working. That's the honest truth. I have no idea anymore. Because like I just take whatever message they send and just ban it. Because it's always like a pretty unique message. So I no one else is gonna type it, you know. Am I missing a Basch? Oh, so I technically might be missing a Basch, but the reason that Basch from the prologue isn't in the party is because he doesn't appear as a guest when you're in the prologue. He just appears as like a side character, like an ally, if you will, right? So that's a little bit different, and I don't know if we can summon that Basch. We're summoning any Bashes that were in our... oh, it's another aerial. We're summoning any Bashes that were ever in our party. So shirtless Basch, Basch who got closed, and then original Basch. That's a shame. I think they're both gonna die. Let's actually leave. Don't fight him. Don't fight him. Don't fight him. Run, 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 run. Perfect. Because I want to kill the aerial when my Bashes are alive. I think that's important. Cool. Let's do it. Can we do it, please? Hey, we did it. Good for us. Dude, this is just like, it's crazy. It's crazy how much we're having to like grind. I did not expect this, but I think when push comes to shove, we've got to fight our way through headstrong, because it'll do us good in the future as we face other enemies like this. I really think it will. I mean, what do we got going on? Now we got 489 HP, even more strength. I mean, it's good. Like, good things have happened. Shirtless Basch is the bottom of the party, dude. That is the truest thing that's ever been said. Yeah, shirtless Basch is punching things and not doing so well. Purge the hub bots a la Daisley. It might be. Let me actually check, because I think I have that right now. I think I'm using the Insurgents Toolkit. Right? Yeah. Insurgents Toolkit. I think it is possible. I need to mess around with the cheat engine a little bit more. This might be foolish, but to be honest, like, I kind of messed around with it for about 5 minutes. Saw I could do 3 Bashes, and then I was like, man, we're a go. Let's go. Let's do it. 3 Bashes. Like, it was a very, very quick decision once I saw 3 Bashes. I thought about doing like a Rex double Vossler run, or like a Black Mage only run, or, you know. You stopped playing in January 2021. It seems crazy. Like, it seems like it's... I was surprised because I watched the documentary for EVE and stuff, Tungstate, and I didn't know he was still like a thing. Like, the documentary that Frederick made was mostly on a place or a faction called Doomfleet. I guess they were like they came in from like the Something Awful forums and just absolutely went crazy. Oh, Fafnir Fang joining the Discord? Dude, that is the best thing I've heard today. I promise to only spam you a little bit. Just a tad bit. Yeah. Yeah, all this stuff is done through PC. Yeah, like all my runs with like Jace and stuff. And I think me and Aaron are going to do a run here momentarily, so that'd be fun. I'm trying to figure out what we're going to do. We do tactics, we do 10, we do 10-2, we can do all sorts of stuff, honestly. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a control enemies for 12. Although it would play very odd if there was. Oh, I'm slow. That's not good. That's like not my favorite thing at all. Hey, we got a level up for Basch and 40 more HP. That's really cool. Dude, shirtless Basch truly is just punching his little heart out. Yeah, post it on Discord. I want to see what that is. That's curious. Yeah, I gotta bug Jace today, see if he wants to run another Final Fantasy X video. That's on me. I need to be better on reaching out, to be honest. Oh my goodness, we just wombo comboed him. That's insane. What are we looking at for the other Basch? Still quite a bit to level up. It makes sense because shirtless Basch dies so much. Shirtless Basch is always going to be like the lowest level. Do you want to make the god himself a mod? Yeah, that's fine. I don't think Fafnir would do anything crazy. Fafnir, if you want to be a mod, yeah, that's up to, yeah. I mean, so here's, I mean, generally the only thing I say about like making people mods is like, pretty much everything's cool, like in Discord, as long as no one's like, you know, doing something crazy, like it's fine. The moderation, again, the moderation should be very light. Like, it's not like we're gonna, you know, like it's just kind of like if someone posts like, you know, something illicit and it's like a spam bot, like delete it. Like what I've done in the past is like I've deleted it and then I've reached out to the user to be like, hey, like what's going on, man? Like I forget who it was, but someone had that issue where their account got hacked and they got it back, but like not before like a bunch of stuff was like posted. So, you know, just reaching out to people and being like, you know, like, are you good? you chill? I should name the mods Guardians. That'd be pretty like good thematically. Time to make an account for Feet Finder. Yeah, Feet Finder links are approved. That is true. Yeah, it's actually preferred in the Discord if we can post as many of those as we can. Oh man, we gotta get more. Okay, here's the thing. We've been picking up this Asafun or whatever, like as we've gone through this dungeon. We gotta go sell those, I think, and then we gotta go through buying potions. We gotta really like stock up. We got a 99 potion list. I think it's the only real answer. This has not gone necessarily how I imagined it would. I did not expect this dungeon to be as hard as it has been. This is crazy. I guess I did think of like a dumb strategy where I'm like, if everyone just hits really hard, we'll be fine. I didn't really think of any sustain, any white mages. Can I defeat this aerial? I think I can, but I think I need a high potion. Because I think it'll keep on attacking my main Basch, and that's fine. I think. Please keep on attacking my main Basch. Okay, it's not. It's not. It's not. Uh-oh. I'm still torn on the bots. I have like the Me 6 bot or whatever, which is it works well for like what I want it to do. But I haven't really made any decisions on bots for the Discord. Maybe in the future. I still have some work I need to do with the Me 6 bot. Like specifically, I want to make a player page for each Blitzball player, and then have them like callable by commands. Like if you do an exclamation point Bada in the Discord, you'll get a little bit of a surprise. Okay, we might need to. we've lost 2 Bosches. Wait, what am I doing? I'm just going the wrong way. I need to leave. I think I'm actually gonna die here, which is not part of the plan. Not part of the plan, man. You need Final Fantasy X themed rolls? I think maybe. I'd have to think about what to do. Yeah, so the pages I wanted to make, I wanted to check out a few things. I actually think some of the Blitzball information out there is not true. Like, in particularly key techniques. Because I know, like, I want to say the guide, like, listed some of them wrong, potentially. So I need to, like, do some more research. I haven't been the best on, like, going through that, because it's been so low on the totem pole of, like, what I'm focusing on right now. But it is something I need to refocus on. It's one of those things where I was like, I should do this one day, and then I was like, no, didn't. Alright, we're gonna sell this katana. We gotta sell a bunch of stuff, I think. Like, specifically, we should, okay, actually, hold up. Equip. You guys get nothing. Let's not get it mixed. Y'all aren't part of this playthrough. So we steal all their equipment. We should sell all but one of everything, because the only person we can equip things on is Basch. Basch is the only one that can actually, like, equip things. Perfect. And then let me check something here. If I was to say get a iron helm, that would improve me. So is there any license I can get for an iron helm? Yep, perfect. PS2 Final Fantasy 12? Setiaro, no. This is actually the Zodiac. So, PC version from Steam. So a little bit different for that. So get the quickening. Feel pretty good about that. And then again, let's look at our equipment. Specifically, no new shield. There is a helm we can get. I think this is all justified. Now let's make sure. What are we buying? I feel like we should get a few more. 61. Yeah, I thought about, you know what, I should bring it up. I should have, oh man, I should have put that in the, sorry, that's my fault. I should have put that in the video title. I should have put, like, because I just put Final Fantasy 12. I didn't even think about that. That's going to be confusing. That's my fault. That's my fault. I didn't even think about the title being Zodiac. I should have done that. Man, mistakes were made. Did anyone ever update the block stat from Lake Hammer Judah? I don't know, actually. I know I've got spreadsheets on spreadsheets detailing all the right, like, stats for players. Like, for sure. Like, I've gone through, man. I've gone deep. Every single level up to 255 for the Fangs and the Goers. I'm at, like, whatever the ladder challenge is at for the Sykes and the Morocks. Yeah, job system and trial are the differences between the versions, as well as some weapons like Zodiac Spear. Yeah, the Alba The Albed Journey showed us like what the true stats are, and then we're also documenting beyond level 99 to like hundreds, up to level 255, to see where we land, man. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should go through the wiki and correct it. I think that'd be I think that'd be really, like, you know, I don't know, beneficial, but I think it would be a good idea. I guess is what I'm saying. Man, can we do it? I feel okay. I feel like we're doing better, but I don't know if I'm just telling myself that. You know what I mean? Like, what do we got for stats now? For now, like, what's the level ups? Perfect. All right, so what we're gonna do is we are going to Phoenix down our boy. And I think the HP for shirtless Basch will get better, I think, as we go through here. What if Albed was put in our English language? What do you mean by that, Ryuji? Like if it was a language like in the world? Oh, really? There's one for 10-2. 10-2 we'll have to go through as well. I don't know. I don't want to like toot my own horn. I feel like we're hitting uncharted territory with a lot of the football stuff, and I really like it. It's been such a great time. Like 10-2, I think especially, we're gonna hit like every single like character, which is nuts. 10 is a little bit more of a daunting task in terms of like a time investment. 10-2 is a little bit quicker just because of the nature of the leveling up system. Like in everyday language. I mean, I don't think it'd be too different than like, you know, like Spanish, right? Spanish, German, English. Like it's just another language option. I mean, the Albed would probably be native to like a desert place again, maybe. You know? I think it'd be crazy because then you have a video game that just like decided to take a real life language. Like imagine if you were playing Final Fantasy X and they just said like the Albed speak this weird language that no one understands, and it was just French. Like, you'd be like, oh, that's kind of crazy. That's essentially what it would turn into for Final Fantasy X. That would be funny, but also, like, why? Like, Square, why did you do this? Like, this was the most, like, insane take you could have had. And also the fact that it's a hated demographic would be just a very dark take. For sure, it would not be... I think personally, all around bad idea. Like, yeah, bad idea for sure. Hey, you got more HP. It's funny that both the bosses are leveling up like pretty much identically. Except, oh, this one has less strike. Got him. We got him, and we got the other boss a little bit of experience beforehand. Goes to France. We means you. You know, I mean, yeah, like what? What? Who taught you French? Yeah, every match in 10-2 is gonna be hardcore at that point. I can't even imagine. Like, I thought about doing like a really silly video for 10-2 where I just like tried to see how fast I could get a goal, or win a game in 10-2, like a speedrun kind of thing. But I would have to face a team and set all their stats to 0 by like taking control of their players. I think it's possible if we just do like a scout team and like the Gold Wings or some other team, but we'll see. Like what's the theoretical fastest Final Fantasy X-2 Blitzball match? Like that's the question. Is it like 25 seconds? Like what are we thinking? Oh wait, oh I forgot the Magicite does affect quickenings in this one. I thought it didn't, but I was wrong. I forgot. It does. That's kind of annoying. Let's get out of here. What are we at for items? 26 potions. I keep on thinking we're getting ahead, but I don't know, we're just like spending so much resource, you know? I think we're doing better, maybe. Oh, something on the bridge. Interesting. One Basch down, hate that, but sure. Want to get all our Bosches up. All our Bosches in a row, if you will. Arrow mode's kind of nice. Maybe we'll start selling these items. I don't know. Alright, let's Phoenix down that guy. You think I'm what's all this peek at spreadsheets and good at data tables? I'm actually really not that great with Excel. I'm not nearly as good. Like, Excel has this analyze data function. I don't even know if it's a function, but an option where like you can just like have it automatically analyze your data, and I just use that in Prey. Like, that's all I do in Excel. I just say analyze data. I hope it's what I wanted, and then if it's not, I try to like change the selection. But I'm not good at like making formulas and stuff. That might as well be French to me. Oh yeah, even if I put 99 potions, we'd be at 0. Like with what we've been doing, it's ridiculous how much we've invested here. It is absolutely crazy. Do we just go forward? Is that like the play? I mean, we've invested so much time. Time, money, tears. Anything else? Probably some more over here, right? Oh, they spawned here last time, maybe. No! My dude! Shirtless Basch. Truly getting beaten down. Should be over here, right? Maybe I was wrong. I thought they spawned over there. I think there's value in fighting these. One, because of the experience, but honestly more so because of the items. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, even grinding at this speed is ridiculous. It is a good idea to fight these guys because there is a part of me that wants to defeat the Gamnon and such. And I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I really don't. Maybe. Can I keep this? Can I keep this? Yep, Skull Defender, perfect. I don't want any bats appearing at anywhere. I'm trying to keep my chain level. Don't be a mimic. Thanks, buddy. I think there's like a bat over here. Oh no, it's not. That's interesting. I mean, no, you're not wrong. I mean, the grinding is like, it's decently slow. I mean, we are level 18, 16, 17, but more than levels, experience, point count matters more. I think there's like a cutscene here. Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is what I came here to see.
What's that?
It's nethicite, manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite.
Who were you again?
All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear
12
this
is the game where you
fairy tale about
AFK and
nethicite?
sleep.
And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw Laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier.
You kept us waiting, Balthier. You slipped away in Nalbina. We missed you. First the judge
Music
know
revealed
this
in cutscene
boy.
first, that's
The
true.
whole affair has a smell of money about
This is the
it.
Gear
I
of
may have
Vegan
to wet
music?
my beak a little.
Keep your
Is
snout
it
in
really?
the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill
I
befits
should
you,
get my ears
Bagamnon.
checked.
Balthier. Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Pinello? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
If she had to go through that skeleton area, she's probably dead. Because Basch died, he's a soldier.
After them!
I don't know. I don't know if I can beat him.
Hey, wait up!
I feel like I should level up
We'll
to
not
beat
be
him,
able
but
to
now I
take
don't
them
know.
all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
Will I die if I just fight him? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'll die. Oh, I'll die. Alright, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. Man, I really want to beat him. I really do, but I don't know if I can. Anything off these I can use? Maybe off this. Battle harness or tourmaline ring. What would they give me? Easy answer. Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah, I want that extra cutscene, man. I want to see it. I'm down. Right? I think there's also like a thing where I shouldn't kill Bagamnon first. I should kill his allies because the scene happens once Bagamnon dies. I'm gonna say. I'm so in trouble. I got the MP increases after getting hit because I thought it'd help, and I think it is. Let's see what we can do here. Am I good? Am I good? Am I good at quickenings? Let's see. LP could be useful. Levels could be useful. Oh, I'm bad at this game. I didn't get the area of effect attack. I'm using too many high potions though, because I need those later. I actually can't move. I actually can't move. They got me cornered. That's so funny. Oh, 43 HP. I go all the way down to 43. That's not good for my health. I've got one high potion left. This is curtains, like for sure, right? The issue is I just approached this fight in the worst way. Like I started on beginning. That was a huge mistake. Already lost my little bonus I had. My little chain. What a shame. Oh my potions. They're on the bottom. All right, that's curtains. All right, I need to remove Balthier and Fran, but they need to die here. So they'll just die. Game over. Can we spam quickenings? Yeah, if we get enough recharge on quickenings, like if we had like elixirs or something, that'd work. Oh my goodness, I can't believe he died there. That sucks. I want to kill all of them though. Alright, so I want to... Oh man, that was crazy. I can't believe it took like so much. I think I want to change up my strategy. Yeah, if I get through Fulminating Darkness, it should area affect it, and I should win for sure. I just wasn't able to get there. Wait, 4 chain. Oh, I forgot when you reload a save. Oh man, yeah, it breaks your chain. I think I can. I think I can beat all of them. I think it just means that I need to like do it differently though. That's my thought process. I think I can. Uh-oh, I missed my strike. That's not good. How many potions do I have? 1? Oh man. Yeah, if we have the LP, we can get a secondary quickening and then choose like a level 1, and then like really pop off for sure. Let me actually just run to the save. I think that's the play. I want to kill them all as a serial killer one-liner. Hey, I've got a thing against Banga. Specifically those Banga. All other are cool, but you know, that's how it starts. An issue with 1. Yeah, with 1 quickening, it's just unlikely to hit what we want for sure. It's really hard. Oh, I thought there might be an Asafun over here. Hello there. Goodbye there. Hello there. See you. Yeah, the quickenings are specific to the user no matter which license you unlock. Like, it's always theirs. I thought when I when I was growing up, I thought it might have been different, but then I checked it out and it wasn't. Like, if you do like you know, where Vaughn sees red spiral, Basch sees fulminating darkness, no matter what. That does not change. After, is that what I'm gonna call my first book when I get caught? It started with one. It started with one blitzball game, and then 4,000 later, here we are. I think I might have seen the Dissidia Expert, maybe. I don't remember actually. I've seen some Dissidia stuff, but not a lot. Hey, 70 gil, that'll help us. That's one potion. Yeah, at this point, any LP is good. Any experience for our party members, good. Oh, please use another accessory. Yeah, I think I need to get the battle harness again. I think that's the actual battle harness, or maybe gauntlets. Trying to remember what exactly vitality does in this game again. I think it's HP. Yeah, I don't know. Do we have enough LP right now for anything? Because we had done this area before. Yeah, because we would need to unlock this one for one of these two. Alternatively, is there anything like in here that we care about? I don't think so. And then I think we got the Iron Helm. Yeah, solidified. 4,000 games later and the Aurochs are still trash. Hey, they're going through it. Oh, I don't want to kill him yet. Don't kill him. Okay. I want my Basches alive before I kill him so that they also get experience. Oh yeah, that's the status effect one. I thought it also affected HP, but I guess it makes sense that it doesn't. Affects damage with hand bomb. That is interesting, actually. Nice. Where we at? Yeah, Loosen Mines is good for grinding because all the skeletons. Dude, what is this guy doing? He's being a goofy goober. The goofiest of goobers. Basch, you want to stop throwing potions? That's your last one. That's right. Oh, the other Basch combo. That's actually kind of sick. I didn't expect that. You never expect your allies to be any good. Ain't that the truth? I think we gotta be close. Nah, we're at 9 away. I want the accessory and I want the HP. Like, that's the big goal. What are you doing? What are you doing? good. That should be it. I mean, I know he's kind of pointless, but like, I still want shirtless Basch to fight if I can get him to. It feels beneficial, right? I don't know how shirtless Basch is always the one living, because to me he has 0 defense. Like, he should be dead within seconds every time. Let's run. Gotta blast. All that stuff. Yeah, hit with slow is annoying. Just taking longer to do everything. Yeah, we just want to use basic potions right now. We do want to conserve a little bit because of the fact that we got Bagamnon coming up soon, and he is an absolute monster. A true problem. I still think Battle Harness is better. Put AFK to sleep if you can. The gambit system does make the game play itself, essentially. Right? I mean, you set up the gambits, of course, and it's all to your like jurisdiction, but you know there is a little bit of automation. I don't think it's necessarily bad, because you have to do specific gambits for specific fights, but it is a kind of playstyle that people don't always love. People aren't always, you know, addicted to the idea of just setting something and forgetting it, kind of thing. Oh, the other Basch got less HP. Interesting. Well, he's gonna level up again soon. I guess the other Basch probably lives because he's in the back line throwing potions. I guess that makes sense. Where? Oh. I was so confused. I was like, where is going? Where is going? Yeah, there's no other Final Fantasy really with this game style, and it's pretty controversial. I hate that they're not attacking the main Basch. Ah, there it is. Oh, he's fighting. Must mean we're out of potions. Oh no, we're not. He just decided to fight. Oh, I think I have my potion maybe below the other fighting. Yeah, I mean times 4 is possible. It wouldn't be as it would be dead weird, but like I don't think it really matters. I'm not particularly concerned about dying. The main thing I'm looking at right now is my quickening. Like, when can we get that? Got an antidote. We might want to look at selling antidotes. I think we've gotten a few of those. I mean, they could be useful, but probably not that useful. Oh, if you only beat 12 4 times speed, then that's just like a speed run at that point, right? Like that's I want to say, I could be wrong, but I want, oh, Assassin's Dagger. That's kind of crazy. I want to say that's like a thing where there's a speed run with boosters allowed, and it's a whole category for speedrunners. It's interesting. Serpent Rod? A Serpent Rod. Poison is annoying. Oh, we do have a lot, actually. Quite a bit more than I expected. Yeah, the fact that we can get drops that heal us is like one of the main things I'm looking at right now for sustain. If we go buy potions, then we lose our chain. Okay, well, at least we might lose Basch no matter what. He's not looking too good for shirtless Basch. He is going through the ringer. Hey, potion. Nice. That'll keep him up. That'll keep him alive. Surely. I don't want to trigger too many enemies. No, now that I say that, I don't see any enemies. I heard the little tick. I do believe... Oh, there it is. What did we just get? Silence? That's annoying. Also doesn't matter, but like annoying. Means we got our overdrive, our quickening, our limit break. Whatever language you want to use for that. Alright, this might be controversial. I'm not going to go get more potions. Potions don't interest me right now. Going 2 zones away and respawning skeletons does interest me. I think if we get the drops that heal us, we can burst through them, get LP, get drops, and recover our money. I think. I say hopefully. Okay, maybe we're just gonna shirtless Basch while blocking. Okay, now we're gonna run. Now we're gonna run. Imagine Balthier in Japanese. Isn't that a thing? I mean, I could be wrong. Isn't it like they made this game, but then like, okay, I'm gonna throw Cure out. I'm gonna waste it. Like, didn't it originally, or like originate in Japan and then come to America, and you know, Mexico and Canada and so on and so forth, Europe. Ooh, I don't like how divided we are right now. Okay, that's better. It got a little bit sticky there, I'm not gonna lie. Or I perceived it to get a little bit sticky. Man, if I could get a drop that heals me, that would have been nice there, but sure. I'm laying it all out on the table, man. But it is not going as well as I had initially hoped. I really don't want to use those, but is there like a cure mode? No. Okay. Oh, I was hoping for a drop. That was like my Hail Mary. I was like, I wonder if they'll drop something. I want a big golden coin. Like, that's the drop I'm looking for. Oh, that's not it. Is the requirement like greater this time? Is that a thing? I thought the big golden coin just drops. Alright, I'm gonna do something I've never done before, and that's use my brain. Basch's barbarian mode. That you're not wrong. Oh, they gotta be critical. I see. Lame. Please don't. Thanks. The fact that I'm 55 chain, is it 60 or 100? That like you get like the special. That might be like the point where you get the special drops. Got 12 potions, high potions. I'm gonna use the high potions begrudgingly. I think it makes sense, but I could be a fool because these don't come back to me. They stay gone forever until I can buy high potions much later in the game. It's probably also an area I can grind them, but we'll see. Oh, middle Basch getting low. Shirtless Basch. He's in trouble. I guess I could have tried my quickening. Oh, I'm ready. The bottas with their bottas stat growth not gaining anything. It's a real problem, dude. It really is. Oh, I probably should have like gone through and tried to get another quickening. I just like immediately cast that and didn't do anything different. I guess it worked. Although that wasn't the best way I've ever utilized quickening. Nice. Using potions as soon as we get them. Oh my goodness. I really thought we were gonna get the special drop from killing so many skeletons. That's why I did this. To be honest, it was the whole reason. Can I avoid the trap? Let's go. Yeah, they're all unique characters. It's kind of curious how like the game categorizes like the models and stuff. There it is. That's the one I was looking for. I think there's a like one up high, like higher than that, but that's a great one to get. Yeah, I wish we could change their equipment because then we could really have like a crazy run. But they don't get license boards, so they don't like, get equipment, and I mean, there's no like equipment menu for them even, right? Like it's very like blanket, like empty. One Phoenix down. They called me crazy, but I used even more high potions on my worthless companions. Is it gonna say this the entire challenge? Yes, and I agree. I think they are gonna die in one hit many times over. I don't know how they'll get better, but I mean, maybe like we'll throw like protect on them. We'll buff them, right? Maybe that'll do something not pointless. Find out together. Look at that. They're already doing things. To be honest, there's a solid potential that they are meat shields. Like meat shield 1, meat shield 2. Like that might be how we roll through this. Oh, the heal from the drops is a godsend. Oh, I don't expect this too. I also don't expect that we're in trouble now. I have no way to revive that Basch. Now I only got shirtless Basch? Oh, that's so lame. I don't want shirtless Basch. I want other Basch. Man. Got a gold needle. All the good that's gonna do me. I think there's one dude over here I can talk to about dying. Another serpent rod. Nice. We should actually look at our loot. Maybe we've gone a little bit too far. Nah, we're fine. What if the 3 Bosches made a boy band? I mean, I guess they could. Yeah, they could do that. I don't know what would happen. Who knows? I'm not getting the drops I expected to. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now we're in trouble. Because I can grind forever with solo Basch. But I don't love the idea. We got an iron helm. That's actually insane. Too bad we already bought one. Got a potion. Alright, I'm gonna go get more items. I think we're good. I think we push. I think we push through to the end. I think we have to. I feel like we've done enough. Personally speaking. Nice. That is the one thing about this game, though. I should talk about this. You share experience amongst party members. So if we actually do end up doing a solo challenge, it might actually be easier than you would think early game, because you would just be getting a massive amount of experience for your character, like initially. I've had it up to here with him. Gonna try with an area of effect. I need one more fulminating darkness to do it. Nope, I'm bad. Nice. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I missed your comment, Setiara. Yeah, no other. Oh, we got a game over. Oh my goodness. I really need to remove Fran and Moth here. I guess I just exit the title menu. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, I thought that was a, I thought that was like the legendary one. Never mind, there's regular stealing, I don't care. I think I can win this. I think I also came dangerously close to triggering the trap again, which would have been funny, but not good. Alright, let's actually just run, maybe? I don't know. Am I strong enough to just... Because I think like 10 damage per, and that's like annoying, but it's also not like lethal. It's kind of fine. I don't know. I kind of value the experience to a degree. Should have gotten the when HP critical do more damage. Nice. Avoided whatever that was. I could be dead here. Nice. 21 HP and still kicking. It's funny because originally the Bosches were nuts. Like, they were just like chilling, killing everything, but then we got to the point of the story where they're no longer used, and they're just not doing it. They're just not doing it, man. This should be a good amount of money, but I'm going to spend quite a bit of it, so I don't... We're probably going to end up pretty neutral to what we've been doing, to be honest. Although I could go through, sell a Serpent Rod, maybe get a little bit ahead. That's what we have. Ooh, 4 Iron Helms, that's actually really good for money. Oh my goodness, we got there. 99 potions. Finally. Should also get some handkerchiefs. And some princess kisses. Yeah, I could sell some antidotes. I mean, I really don't need as much as I have. Like, I probably could sell 16 and still be way oversubscribed. I'm nervous that we're leveling up quite well and it's not making a difference for the Bosches. I really think the equipment might be a handicap that we cannot overcome. When I start these series, I never really know how they're going to end up, and this is one that I'm skeptical on. Oh my goodness. How broken will we be? We'll be broken, but like not in the positive way. More like we will be broken into pieces. Surely. Maybe once we can buy high potions, it'll be different. We'll just have to get 99 X potions and tell the shirtless Basch to throw away. HP 90%, throw an X potion immediately. That is true. If we learn a second quickening, that would help. We're pretty close to another one here. We need essentially 85 LP, which is not unreasonable considering like we essentially need 50. My fault. And misquoted our requirements there. Oh, we're all over the place. Ooh. That was damage I did not want to take. Okay, even more damage. I'm just racking up traps. No big deal. Sack of onion bombs. That's kind of cool. We don't need a level 3 quickening, right, Yuji? That won't be. I mean, we could, but like it won't matter. Like I think if we do the level 2 well, it'll be fine. Because when we do a level 1 quickening with 2 quickening gauges, it'll immediately allow us to like select the Y to do it again, and then all we have to do is get lucky on the third. Like we don't have to get lucky twice, and we'll have more time because we'll have immediately chosen the last option. Yeah, like since Jack Ryan said, it would just take a while. Numerology, let's go. Got myself a technique. Very fun. You good, buddy? Done with your potions yet? Yeah, I'm not sure the positioning for quickenings for Basch, not as well as I know, like Final Fantasy X stuff. The quickening boards in general, I'm just like a little bit lost on. Good. Yeah, I feel like 13-2 is a little bit of a less played game for Final Fantasy, to be honest. Not that it's bad or anything, but the fact that it's like 13-2 kind of... I feel like it enforces the idea of like, yeah, you should probably play 13 first. It requires almost a little bit of homework in advance. Nice. Let's get out of here. It is crazy the amount of options in 10-2 and 13-2. Like I feel like it does a really good job on really expanding those options. Oh no, I'm not shocked that 13-2 has the most negative reviews at all. I could be bad at technology, but trying to get that game to run in 4K was an impossible task. So I just run it in 1080p and it doesn't crash. But like I think there's something to do with the game engine and the amount of memory it can use, where like the game just crashes like all the time. I think I'm running 1080p or 1440, I forget. But like, I was trying to troubleshoot it. I added more like I did the fix for using like 4 gigs of RAM, and I just could not get the game to be stable. Like it would run and then it would crash and run and it would crash. And I run 1080p and it's fine. Like it had no issues at all. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I don't know if other people got it to run in 4K that I'm just like not thinking or like how to do it. But yeah, it was something else. That's for sure. I've seen better reviews for Lightning Returns in terms of like how the game runs, like not content of the game, but how the application runs. And it seems pretty positive. Like people are like, oh, this works. Like the argument is like 13 works, Lightning Return works, 13-2 like rough, even with patches. Nice. Oh yeah, Primal Liquid. He does a lot of overpowered stuff. I like it. Like the overpowered stuff. He had like a poll like recently on his channel where he's like, what would you like to see? And one of them was like, one of the options was like overpowered, and I was like, man, just give me more of that. Standing still is enough to get into more fights, my goodness. Okay, we're at a lower chain, but we still have like fancy. That's interesting. Mini Flan has been pretty decent. I think I've been using that lately, if I remember right. I forget if I use it in Friday's video or tomorrow's, to be honest. Yeah, to be honest, a lot of the monsters I used, I was kind of like, I saw early peaker and I was like, man, you're my goat, and I immediately like just chose that one because I know it's gonna be insanely strong, but like terrible for the late game. So I really just thought that was like the best play, because I know as I go later on in the game, they're just not gonna do anything for me. Ooh, I'm slow and he protected. Oh, I already did use mini flan? Nice. I don't know what I'm doing in that game sometimes. It's hard for me to like remember like what's been public and what's not. You know what I mean? Like as I play through, I'm like, have I like scheduled that video or did that like release? Who knows? Who's to say? 13-2 or Sarah or Noel only? I think it would be possible as Sarah or Noel only, but I'm not sure because I haven't beaten the game yet. You know what I mean? Like it feels like it probably would be fine, but it's tough to say. I mean, if there probably is like, you know, no levels at all runs for that. People do just crazy stuff. I mean, we were just talking about the Final Fantasy X run that was like no sphere grid, no summon, like no looking at the screen, like it was just, you know, it's insane. How close are we? 5 away, 5 away. Let's go forward. What does our levels look like too? Oh, that's really good. Level up really soon. We should have just exactly enough. It would make you feel bad. Why would you feel bad for doing a solo run? Like, what do you mean feel bad? I'm curious. Nice. There it is. Alright, we're gonna lock it in. You guys ready for this? I'm gonna lock it in. Get a license. 50. Oh wait, shoot, we need to, oh man, we need to get our, we need to get the second bit of it. That's annoying, I forgot. Oh yeah, putting stuff behind paywall. No, I get you, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind doing like early release stuff, but I don't know if I'd ever do like this video is only viewable by like people who pay. I normally I don't know. I want to make like the memberships worth it for like, you know, for those who like, you know, pay for the channel and stuff, but I don't want to Be like, this series is members only. Like, sucks to suck. Yeah, I know some people do that. Like, I know, like, people do, like, members only, like, live streams and stuff. Like, some of the bigger content creators. And, I mean, you know, everyone's got their own thing, right? Everyone's got their own, like, plan, how they like to do things. But it's all a matter of, like, what you think works and what you think is okay and what's not, you know, for your own personal beliefs. Anyone here ever play Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch? I don't think so. Bada only team 100 win streak challenge, subs only. Oh my goodness. I don't know if honestly I don't know if I'd be against like a subs only thing, because like subbing is free. Or Discord for patrons only. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. I feel like I gotta do this Bada only run. The people demand it. Bada only, Bada Journey to 99 stream would be nuts. Because I don't know if I could do it in 12 hours. I really don't. Iron Helmet's nice, but I already have it equipped on Basch. I almost called him Basch, like he was a temple. I already have it equipped on Basch, and the other ones can't take equipment, so we just sell them now. Like he's already good with the Iron Helm. You'd end up having to tech find invisible shot. I could see that. I could see that being a thing. Dude, we're 62 chain. That's crazy. Nice. Like, I want to see if one of these drops gives me protect. I saw one gave me shell. Getting protect and shell would be insane for this upcoming fight. I don't know if buffs remain through the cutscene or not, but it would be nice. What if the real boss had attacked Zeus with Bada? It was just Bada in a Sin costume. Is that what you're saying? That would be, that'd be something else. That would, I dare say, a lot of fans very mad. Like, you thought people were mad at remake. If that was the retcon to 10, that would, people in the streets, I dare say. Oh, we're in trouble. I want to use a quickening to like deal with them, but that defeats the whole purpose of what I'm doing this for, which is charging my quickening. Tidus would die on that day alone in the water of Podge Temple. The mighty Bada claiming his life. Truly a tragedy. Bada's actually good at level 3. Bada does start out with a Venom Tackle in his list, which is nice. But, like, quickly just falls off. Don't believe me? Type exclamation Bada in the Discord, man. It tells you all you need to know. Am I out? Oh no, I just am full. What if Bada summoned the final Aeon? Then it would kill him. Why do I like to bet these runs? Shell? Let's go. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Dotto lately in the ladder challenge has been losing speed, and that is not my favorite, like, plot point at all. It's been rough. He's down to 84 now, I want to say. Yeah, the Bada only is the only one I made yet so far. I need to build the pages for everyone else. I might even change the Bada page a little bit. So like design wise, like add an outline and stuff like that, do a few things. Yeah, tech list for Bada's decent. Yeah, one of these days I'll focus on building up those pages. One day. Oh, is there something over here? Hey, it's potion. What do we have? What can we do? That's a good one. I think I secretly like Bada. I love Bada before he played Blitzball. It was my favorite. Then he played Blitzball and he ruined it. Dotto is the best forward. Better than Iskin and Warbite? Oh, I don't agree. But well, what level? What level? It depends on the level. It depends on the level. I'll give it to you at certain levels, but maybe not 99. 99, I got a hard pass. Am I actually at the point where I can? Oh wow, yeah, I think I've already filled it out. Nice. All right, now we're gonna do that thing that I said we were gonna do before, and I lied about, but now we're gonna actually do it. Cool. And we're gonna trigger the autosave because we man personally love autosaves. And we're gonna run. Do we fight, or does that defeat the purpose of us? I think we have to fight. It arguably defeats the purpose of us going through and healing, but I think I take damage if I don't fight. Oh man, I'm slowed. How annoying is that? Dispel mode? Can I dispel myself? Handkerchief. The thing is, I don't know if I have any items that get rid of slow. Stone, petrify, silence, oil. Who's beneficial stats? How rich are we? Actually broke, because I've been buying potions over and over and over. So it's been a real challenge. All right, I'm gonna do something controversial yet brave, just like Fafnir. This might crash the game. Perfect. Hey, it's gone. Who would have thought that was really fast? Warbite can be screwed over by a brawler pile up and tackle slip too. Dotto can swim safely even out of the brawler range and shoot. I suppose.
What's that?
It's nethicite. Manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy.
Yeah, Tidus is offensively better just because, like, Jack shot too.
Manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
We've seen this.
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the
Don't
rest.
you say that now, but I'm taking them all on. I'm crazy. So we're gonna fulminating darkness on. I'm gonna actually choose Boagi. I think Boagi deserves a bestiary entry. So this is the one where we double fulminate and then we see if we can get a third. I think if I kill Begandit, I miss out on the bestiary entries for the others. I think. No. No. No! No way! No way! Do I get a bestiary entry? I thought I did. Am I wrong? Oh, I might be wrong. I just killed him. Where is he? I lied. Okay, none of this matters then. I guess I do have to kill Gamden. Interesting blitzball challenges. I'm listening. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, dude. I'm losing my mind. I think I go under 500, I throw a high potion. I think that's always the answer. Boss? What do you mean, boss? He's not gonna help you now. Like a long, like low-level league with all players at base level? Like you to run a big season tournament? We could see. I don't know how I'd keep them at base level. Is the issue probably? But we could see. I don't know. Is it time for me to revive the other Bosches, or do they immediately die? I feel like they immediately die. I feel like there's zero chance they do anything useful here. Face every team. We can give that a shot. You're thinking Fafnir? You're thinking 10, right? Like not 10-2? Because I guess 10-2 is kind of like decided to a degree. Like we've seen how that goes.
Confound you! I will have my pound of flesh yet, Balthier!
I got one potion. Immediately Basch uses it on himself. What a greedy guy. This chase scene is so much less dramatic when you don't have the Gamden and them chasing you. It feels a little bit empty, I'm not gonna lie. I think we've done enough. Like, I'll kill this guy, but I'm good. Peak win. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Ryuji. We got there, man. We got there. Truly. I like how it does show Basch chasing him, even though he's not even supposed to be here. Or wait, I forget, is Basch in the party at this point? Oh wait, no, he is. Sorry, he is in the party. I forget when Basch is supposed to be here and when he's not. What we do now, we get out of these. We get out of this area. We gotta chase Larsa, or Lamont, or whatever his name is. Oh look, it's a rare enemy. Basch is in chase mode right now.
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa. We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Yeah, certain players definitely have their moment in the lower
Judge
levels,
Peace,
but you get experience so
I shall
fast
heed your counsel.
that it
I will
doesn't
not travel unaccompanied any longer.
it doesn't factor in most of the time.
Unexpected.
Bit of a shame.
Thank you, Penelo.
Of course.
What's Penelo doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no Lamont.
Yeah, we get to a
Larsa
demon wall
Fena
dungeon
Solidor,
eventually. Yeah, that's true,
fourth son to
Ragey.
Emperor Grummis and brother to Vane.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations
Yeah,
opposing
Graves
the
is pretty
Empire.
good. What's his
We'll
shoot
start
though?
there.
Is it like 5 or something? But then Keepa's catch is 5. It's not like great, but it's not terrible.
Marquis Ondor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love
Yeah,
for the
Lena's
Empire.
definitely an
They won't
offensive
be thrilled to
midfielder. I think her
discover
max
the
shoot
rumors
is
of
like
your death
92
were,
at the
in
max
fact,
level.
greatly exaggerated.
It's insane.
If we were to raise a clamor to that effect,
I think
we
it's
might
92.
just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this? I'm Captain Basch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
Nice.
Well, what do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor. All right, Vaughn, get to it. For the girls' sake, eh? Oh, and the more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
Nice. Don't listen to Ondor's lies. Good advice, honestly. Alright, what do we got going on here? Can we sell anything right now? Are we just completely cooked? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are not completely cooked. My goodness, we are actually rich now. Although we do have to buy things, so let's see if we remain rich. Hey, we got 5K. Did anyone ever understand why Vaughn is the one starting the room instead of Basch? Probably because he was the one to recommend it, but you do raise a good point. I mean, maybe I don't know, maybe the idea is they didn't want people to think it was actually Basch. Like, cause they can be like, oh, that kid's obviously not like the kid, like, you know, the Knight Basch, but I don't know, like, it feels like it would make more sense, like, to have Basch doing it. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question.
Basch lives! I'm the Basch von Rotzenberg. I'm I'm the Basch von Ronsenberg.
Balthier doesn't care.
I'm the Basch von Ronsenberg.
Interesting. Juan doing his audition to join the party. Is he accepted? No. He's not actually. It's only Basch. Basch is the only accepted one. Nice. Alright, well I think honestly that's gonna wrap us up for today. What about 6 hours? It's decent. Decent time. Honestly, I plan on going 4 hours and I got stuck on the bridge. And I was like, you know what, I gotta rescue Penelo. I gotta rescue Penelo by the end of the day. But that's that. No, thank you guys so much for watching. Next week we'll be doing another stream, another Basch run. I gotta get off. I'm gonna get some lunch. I'm gonna probably record some 13-2. Gorgonopsid shall see the light of day. I pinky swear, at least by Tuesday. Monday's video is already uploaded and recorded. In that order. Not in that order. But no, again, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys joining. Chat's always popping. That's always a good time and makes the stream more fun. But yeah, any updates on streaming, like when I'm doing it, join the Discord. But until next time. Good from Fafnir. That's funny.